Here we go. It's live stream day. As you know, it is my favorite day. Getting stuff going, getting my settings all just right. Hey, Derbs, you're the first one. My first chat of the night. Okay. I got some changes today that I'm testing. Two separate things. Should be improvements. But let's get Twitch rolling. All right, there we go. Live on Twitch. All right, so real quick, I got a couple changes today. The first is that I was able to get a program that downloaded the music that I use every night, every live stream, and instead of having to listen to it and count on YouTube to buffer it correctly, which wasn't working, and that's why it was stuttering, I downloaded it and I'm just playing it on my media player. So I'm in compensation for that, because that viewer is, or that channel is now no longer getting my view. I'm gonna try to remember every day to make sure people know what I'm listening to, and probably twice a day, right when I start and then when I have to reset it. So this is what it is: 4.5 hour synthwave mix. It's the same music I've been listening to from the beginning, by White Bat Audio. And it's a great mix. It's 4.5 hours. It doesn't sound repeaty at all. It's great, and it really works with Satisfactory. So, and I'm just playing it on a media player, so I don't have to worry about, oh, and can I loop it? Oh, and I looped it. So it's set and forget for me. So, which is great. One less thing to worry about. The other thing that I've done is I was playing with the console commands, and we were doing some testing, and I went ahead and edited those and put them in my engine.ini file, right? And so they should be in and permanent now. It should just be, I won't have to think about it. Now, hey, Lightning Loki on Twitch. So hopefully that's works. I went to test it. I was doing it literally 5 minutes before I started because I forgot. And I did go to test it, but then realized that the engine file didn't save, and so I went quickly back in, edited it again, and didn't have a chance to save. So, hopefully it works. This is the test live. Well, all you guys are members because of Derbs. Everybody that's talked so far, Derbs and Shasa and Lina, you guys are all members. It's so funny. That's a crazy day. By the way, those numbers are in, Derbs. It was I think it was right at 100. The final tally. Here, let me look real quick. While we're still loading here. And I know it wasn't just you, but yeah, so we started the night at, I had 43 total members, and we ended the night at 141 total members. So between 98 and 100, around there. So I think it actually was 100, and I think I just happened to lose 2, so it was like a net 98. But I think there was 100 that night. So I really appreciate it. Yeah, you think you did 60, and then 40 from the others? Was it 1 or 2 other guys? It was having a hard time keeping track. But that's awesome. Okay, so today is not an episode day, so I am a little bit more chill. I don't have to do the whole talk like I'm gonna edit it out, or like I'm gonna edit things. So I don't have to do the whole, you know, the whole start thing. Did we load? What are we gonna need? We're building trains today. I've decided on my your next kin blanket. Yeah, John. Yeah, it was John. We're building trains. I don't want to have to come back. Let's get, I mean, we're gonna have to come back, but like limit it, you know. Let's load our, we're just starting right in. I'm gonna load up here, and then what I'm gonna do is I will show you guys, show the stream, anybody watching the VOD, where we're at in terms of the train. Map. I'll show the map. Let's get a couple encased industrial beams. We're running a little low on that. What else? What else are we relatively speaking low on? We could do some steel beams. We could do some copper sheets. How's our plastic? Yeah, we're good on plastic. So let's do a few more steel beams. Couple more of these. Ooh, is that turned on? That's very empty. That's too empty. Iron plates. Oh, we gotta turn that on. That would have sucked. Happy birthday, Jesus. Sorry your party sucked. All right, let's leave a couple spaces, because it always happens to me that I get out there and then I want to delete something and I start dropping boxes because I got too much in my belly. All right, concrete's turned on. All right. Yeah, let's see if these settings managed to stay. They didn't. These setting, like that engine, it's, all right, I'll have to figure it out. It's like it's overriding, because I checked it and it yeah, here, edit in Notepad. I'm not gonna restart. Yeah, they're not there anymore. So I'm not doing something correct. I saved it, I checked it, and it's not there anymore. So that's fine. I'll figure that out later, but real quickly, I'm just gonna knock them in. So crap. Yeah, I'm doing something wrong, because that's the second time now and it's not working. So pool.light shaft count 0, and I wanted these to be where I didn't have to do this. I'll figure it out. Maybe somebody smarter than me can help me. Why it's not saving, or it is saving. That's that one. That's the really obvious one. It makes the glass look really good. It is saving, but then when I load the game, it goes away. Okay, and then one more. I don't want to do this every day forever. Grass.cull distance scale 10. Okay, that's done. Again. I'll think about it. Shasa, welcome to steel. Shasa upgraded from the iron to the steel. You guys are awesome. I love my live streams. I was telling my wife, I'm just totally flabbergasted by Sunday, you know, and the craziness that happened Saturday night and Sunday. And then, you know, she's got a channel, an art channel, and she was like, well, maybe I should live stream. And I was like, you should. So we're gonna see, we're getting ready to move. We're gonna see in the new house if we can find a way to get her set up where she can live stream her art. She's excited, and we're gonna see if we can pull it off. Okay, so here's where we left off. And today, as the title suggests, as I'm sure you've seen, we are Road to the Swamp. So we're gonna be putting this in here, 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 and then a tower. Okay, the swamp gets its own tower, and then we'll run the here, let me get a different color here, and then we'll run the oil all the way back up and into its new home. Okay, so we'll build, let me start over. Okay, we're right here, and we're gonna build over this water over here, and then we're gonna start this intersection. Maybe actually probably do this intersection. I don't know, we've got 6 hours, so we'll see. We'll see how far we can make it. But we'll at least kind of do the beginnings of this intersection, get to the swamp, see how fast we can build one of these towers. Now that I have the blueprints fixed, it should go relatively fast, but you know, but I can't do like 8, 9, 10 hours tonight. I can only do 6 because it's a work night. And then we got to run the oil, you know, make sure it works all the way back to here. So that's the plan. And that's what we're gonna work on. Road to the swamp, baby. So let's go. Oh, dude, Shasa, don't even stress, man. Like, we all have responsibilities, and it's cool, and I appreciate it, and it's awesome, but there's never an expectation. Ever, ever, ever. So do what you can do, never do more than what you can do. All right, it's swamp time, baby. You know, Shasa, you help out the channel in many other ways. You're like an ambassador for the channel. You know, you're talking about me and the channel and my videos and other discords, and you know, you're bringing people over, right? Wasn't Master Sean, is that his name? Sean something, that's playing in the community server, wasn't he on somebody else's Discord? And then you know, you kind of brought him over, and he's one of our more active Discord members. So don't ever think that, just don't sweat it, man. Don't sweat it. I really appreciate it. Hey, look at our tower. Ray, I'm doing really good. I'm doing really good. Super Bowl Sunday was great. It was a lot of fun. I ate too much. Because I knew I was going to, but you know, life goes on, and it wasn't as bad as it could have been. You know, I really counted my calories, and they were pretty high, and I was just thinking to myself, man, if it's high when I'm doing the best I can to not eat too badly, I don't even want to imagine what it's like when, you know, I'm not counting them and I'm just going ham, you know? No wonder I'm fat. But it was a good time. I have so much leftover chili. We're having it tomorrow for dinner. And we've got some good stuff planned for it. All right, so let's do some things. Let's hook up the... It's in here. Is this full? Ooh, it is full. I want to get it out of the way, so let's do store. Actually, why don't we just... The factory game. Here, we'll do this and then we'll come back to it. I don't want to mess up my inventory that I have kind of set. So what do we think? I think probably right here at the edge. Well, so the nice thing is, Ray, I've talked about this before. I'll try not to talk about it too much, although, you know me, no promises. I've been fasting lately. I've been working really hard on my weight, and I have found that among other benefits, the fasting really works for me. But well, I had to work up to it. It's not something that happens by itself. I had to work up to it. 16, so let's do 8. But it's been really nice. My biggest problem is once I start eating, I have a really hard time stopping. And so my solution is start eating less, fewer times, you know? And so, and I've done a ton of research on the fasting and the good stuff that it does and the things it does for your insulin management and all this stuff. So the point is I actually haven't eaten any calories since Super Bowl Sunday. And so, I haven't had any chili is where I'm going with this. So my kids are eating it during the day, and but it's spread out, so it's kind of nice. I'm gonna eat tomorrow. I'm doing 72-hour fast, so I ate Sunday night, and then I didn't eat Monday, and I'm not eating Tuesday tonight, and then I'll eat tomorrow night, and it'll be really good. You know, hunger is the best, the best flavoring, right? The best sauce. So it's working really well for me. I'm managing not only my weight, I'm managing my hunger, and I'm managing my cravings. I do get hungry I get hungry twice a day, for about 30 minutes, and then I'm not hungry the rest of the time. So it happens at 11:30 and 4:30, lunch and dinner time. And then if I can make it through that, I usually drink a glass of water and go for a walk. And by the time I get back, I'm done. I feel good. So yeah, in a good spot. We're just doing some fix up here. You know, this is a cosmetic stream. There. Let's do this. But there's some really good stuff out there. If you know, if somebody thinks I'm crazy, you know, there's some good stuff out there. Some really good YouTube videos, some podcasts of. There's a specific doctor that I bought his book. And then there's one. There's my wife bought one called Fasting for Girls. And it's all the things that, you know, women need to understand about, you know, their specific, you know, hormones and how it affects fasting and how, you know, my wife needs to, you know, there's certain weeks that she can fast and there's certain weeks she can't. And it, you know, and she really has to keep that in mind because it really affects things, you know? But yeah, It's been good. And hey, oh yeah, Shasta's on in 2 places. 7 viewers on Twitch. How we doing on 16, 17 on YouTube? We hit that green screen, didn't we? For a second there while I was talking. Did anybody notice that? My screen went black for some reason. And I know that's what I don't know why it's doing it, but I know that that's causing the little hiccup that you guys see on the live stream side. I checked to see, yeah, John Jarrett, that's John. We were just talking about all the gifted subs that were happening. And John, you were part of that, right? I think there's 2 Johns that join me sometimes, but I think that was you. I was trying to make sure I gave credit where credit was due. Let's go right. I think it probably looks best if maybe we can go one in. Maybe we can go here. That night was so insane that like I can only half remember like what was happening. Then we'll do one more. 15. So we can go here. So Derbs, are you in the voice channel in Discord? Are you gonna make that your habit? Because if you are, I can try to, announce it every time. So maybe, we can get some, start a tradition. Voice chat in the Discord to laugh and make fun of Kin while he's live streaming. Yeah, Derbs is in there. So if anybody wants to hang out and talk, if you're watching me live, sorry, I can't really do anything for the VOD watchers, but if you're watching me live, Derbs is in my Discord in a voice channel, and you can go in there and hang out. Or not, it's all good. Or hang out in the channel and you don't have to talk if that's not your jam. But it's all good. All right. Go here on this one, and then we'll count it. $18, so 9. Right there. I know, I definitely did, but he wasn't alone. Oh, John, I told him you weren't here, but in the end, I think it was exactly 100, and he said he did 60. And it was there one other person besides you, John? No Discord under phone. No worries, Ray. You're listening to me on your phone at work while you count money. Is it your money or is it somebody else's money? Because that would greatly affect the enjoyment of the process of counting money. Let's see. That tree's probably gonna have to go, unfortunately. Now's the oh, I remember. I couldn't chop anything down because I was running out of stuff. We'll have to deal with that today. All right, so do you see what I did there, you guys? I just took out the tree. It didn't take out any of these mushrooms or anything in an area. And so, if your inventory's full, that will happen. You just take out one thing at a time. You think you did 20? Yeah, I think there was somebody else that did another 20. So that makes sense. 60, 20, 20. But I can't remember who the other person was. We're gonna need, let's set up a little temporary factory, you guys. Back here. Your work's money? Yeah, I figured. All right, John. Thanks, man. Hey, Asuna. All right, so we're gonna set up a little mini factory, okay? So if you're a newer player, I'm actually gonna do a new player thing, okay? Or if you are gonna be starting a save anytime soon, or a refresher for 1.0, I don't know. Because I need to make some fuel from a chainsaw. And so we're gonna make some fuel. Here, let me move my mic. I think my mic's a little far away. All right, hopefully that's a little better. It's shocking the difference that voice quality is the closer, if you get your mouth as close to the mic as it should be. All right, so what do I like to do? I like to, let's do this. So we're gonna do 2 bins go in. And we're gonna do 2 constructors. And then we're gonna hit the right button eventually. And then we need a merger. And then another constructor. And then another bin, another one. Right, let's double check. That seems so simple. Biomass leaves. Biomass wood. Oh, you know what? You know what we could do? We could do, there's mycelia around here. Biomass mycelia. All right, and this is gonna be solid biofuel. And then I'm just gonna pop all of these so I don't have to worry about, I'm not gonna worry about efficiency. I'm not gonna worry about anything. I'm just gonna go collect some stuff and I'm gonna put it in the correct bin, and then we'll be, and then I can come back and I can have some stuff out here in the wild. Okay, we'll even make it official, okay? You're really overcooking my grits. If you're not wanting to snap to things. Guess that would have worked. Too late now. Overkill? Yes. Do I care? No. Shocked. Which one was this? This was leaves, right? Wood. This one's wood. That would have sucked. It's made out of wood. Boom. Grass. Marcilla. Shrooms. There we go. Okay. Biomass wood, biomass leaves, shrooms. I don't want to destroy anything that like we're gonna see by the you know, by the road. Let's destroy things kind of out here in the wild. We won't need a lot to get us started. This mycelia is awesome for fuel. Mycelia. I know. Yeah. I'll add it to my list, like height. All right. I gotta look at the sign. That's why I put the sign here. No power. All right, look at it go. All right, we already have 24. Okay, so now while we work, when I come back, I'll just fill it. You know what I mean? Like I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna have to pick a bunch of stuff. We're just gonna work, and then instead of me deleting this, because I was deleting all this crap, you know. Now I have a place to put it. Actually, I think you can hold it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you can hold it. It's ultimate cheat mode. Holding it and flying. I'm like a Hoover right now. All right, that's good enough. I said that last time. Okay, plenty, more than enough. Okay, don't have to worry about that anymore. Now what? I'll do rail later. Let's get some. Fix this. We keep that? No, it's too close. It's too much on the tracks. I tried to keep it, but no luck. What else can we choppy? We're gonna have to get rid of this one. That's up in our business, our biznatch. The thing that might save the world from famine, mycella. Mycella is the network that mushrooms create. Great stuff. It can literally transfer water and nutrients between different trees and plants. Yes. It's also basically where, you know, The Last of Us is based on, right? which is very cool. A very unique way of doing zombies. Okay. I feel good. Let's scout our path. Okay. We're all caught up here. I feel good. We're gonna sort. We're gonna do an autosave. And then when we're done with our autosave, we're gonna scout the path so we know what we're doing. Then we'll get to work. Had some iced tea. All right. Yeah, no, The Last of Us is cool. I never played the game. I know the story. I knew the story before even the show came out. And I enjoyed the show. I mean, it's not perfect, but I enjoyed it. Sometimes you just got to enjoy things for what they are. But I will say, if it was like one of my favorite universes, right, then, it's easier to be bothered by not perfection. But if I'm a casual fan, then of course I can sort of enjoy what it's possible to enjoy. So we're gonna go down here. Right here is gonna be our intersection, and maybe we'll do we're just gonna do a split here. We're just gonna go there and there. No train ever. Well, I say that. Trying to think. No, we better put a three-way in. We're gonna do a three-way because what I may do is send a train back here to pick up materials. And if I have a train station here and a train station there, which we're gonna need, then I may want to send a train to come this way, pick up what's here, then come from there to there, pick up what's there, and then come back. So we'll need a line. So yeah, we're gonna do a true 3 intersection here, and maybe that's what today is. Most of today, and then we're gonna head down here into the swamp. Where's the rest of my markers? Did I run out of markers? Here. Maybe come through these trees. I kind of want to go through this tunnel, you guys. I thought I put these in. So I started blasting. All right. Come through here. Where's our oil? Yeah, it's straight ahead. So I'm on track. Let's eat this tree right now while I'm thinking about it. Hit this little guy too. Good enough for now. I don't exactly know what height I'm gonna do, so maybe we come up here and we come around. Is there any sulfur or bauxite here? Can't remember. Yeah, a neat trick, taking out flora selectively by having inventory full. Yeah, it's super handy. So there's no sulfur in the swamp, I guess. What about bauxite? Yeah, no bauxite. What about, what's another rare one? Caterium. All right, so there's Caterium. Ooh, it's pure too. Then what about last one? Is there coal? I don't think there's any coal in the swamp either. Swamp sucks. I have spoken. There's uranium. Is there nitrogen gas? Doesn't look like it. So I don't know if we need a train station out here, you guys. Maybe I just do a loopy. No, let's put in a small train station. Let's just put it in, okay? If we don't, we'll regret it. This is the end of the line. This is the end of the line train station. Okay. How big are these resource well things? Do we even have these unlocked? I don't even know where we are in the tech tree. I've never built one of these. Yeah, I've never built. All right, so it's not huge. I'm probably not gonna do a blueprint for these because we don't do enough of them to make it worth it. So we can come up, we'll build a train station above it, okay? We'll come in, do one loopy, maybe through here. Oh yeah. Come through here, do a loop around. And then, oh yeah, we're doing that. So that sounds good to me. Man, my computer does not appreciate the swamp at all. It's like the forest. Let's do yeah, that'll help. So all I do is change the foliage load distance. I know it's the foliage. I know it's the foliage. It's always the foliage. Okay, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna see if we can do that. All right, that's a plan. We'll see how much we can get. Oh, and where's the tower gonna go? Where's the tower gonna go? Maybe out here? Yeah, maybe just like right here. Yeah, okay. We got a train station. So anything out here that we need. To send back, we'll have a train station for. Maybe we'll do a little swoopy here. Or maybe we'll just go straight down. We'll probably just go straight down. Head this way, curve, finish the curve, and then go down. All right. Oh my God, the fog. Let's get some train line in. We've scouted enough. We've made our plans. Okay. Is that gonna drop a box? No, but I bet you I'm close. So we're going straight. We are getting... The light is at the end of the tunnel. No train pun intended. And very soon we're gonna have our network complete. And it's going to be really nice to be able to just kind of focus on factories after that. I mean, really, all we've been doing is building power and infrastructure. For like 6 months, I've been building power and infrastructure. Hey, Lizard Mods. I think we're ready to curve. I think I'm down with the sickness. Right, curve connector. So, a little bit, there's a lot of my regular viewers here right now. What are we at? 23. So just, I do want to daylight something. The week of, the last work week in February, so not next week, but the week after, I have work stuff all week, like in the evenings. It's my big conference for the year. And so I'm not gonna be able to, hold on, let me figure out where I am. Right? No post. Yeah, so I'm not gonna be able to really, not only am I gonna miss the Tuesday night stream, the stream like that we're doing right now, that week, but I also am not gonna have any time to edit because I edit Wednesday nights and Thursday nights. Every Wednesday and Thursday night, I'm editing Friday morning's video, and I'll be at my conference. So I have to take an edited Hey, Tom G. Howdy from down under. Down under. I have to take so I won't be able to do, I have to take a break from the edited episode, okay? And that's typically Saturday night. So what I'm just gonna do is I'm gonna basically, think about it this way. I know this is kind of a back-assward way of thinking about it, but this is how I think about it. I'm gonna cancel that Saturday stream, all right? And I'm gonna put the Tuesday night stream in place of the Saturday night stream. Does that make sense? So it'll be like, that Saturday night will be like tonight. We're just gonna be doing sort of, you know, nothing groundbreaking. You know, we're not gonna start any new factories. We're not gonna do anything like that. We're just gonna be working on trains. We're gonna be doing cosmetic-y type of stuff. We're gonna be hanging out on that Saturday. And so that's a week. So I only have one more edited. I have one more. This next Saturday is a regular Saturday. Yeah. No, I think you guys would find it very boring. Mostly I can't stream that Tuesday night because it starts on Wednesday morning. And I'm a little, when I stream on Tuesday nights, which I have been doing, let's just say I'm a little bit slow the next Wednesday morning, if you know what I mean. And I can't really do that at this conference. Like a bunch of my peers are gonna be there, and lawyers that I work with, legal counsels from all over the state, and that are in my sort of business, my industry. And so I have to be on my game, but it'll be okay. It'll be okay. Should we do one more? I think we can handle one more. So let's do this bad boy. And I'll talk about that more as we get closer. But yeah, I'm basically, I have to cut out an edited episode because I just don't have the capacity to make the episode. It takes 8 to 10 hours for me of my time to edit those episodes that I release Friday morning, and it takes usually 10 to 12 hours of my sister-in-law's time just to make those episodes. So, and you have to remember that the live stream itself is 8 hours. So just going through it the first time takes 8 hours. 20. So let's do a tenner. And then the videos themselves are an hour. So even like doing a final check and making small adjustments, that takes an hour and a half. All right, the final check alone takes an hour and a half. It's crazy. Live or VOD is best anyway. Yeah, but you know, not everybody can do that, you know. But it would be nice, wouldn't it? Can I fit in here? No, I'm too fat. This Saturday stream is going to be great. All right, that's done. Yeah, chopping that down's going to be a pain, and a lot of, yeah, I do it every week. So every, I have to make proxies, and yeah, I mean, I do that every week. That's what, you know, keeps the channel going. Although lately my live streams, and I don't just mean what happened last Sunday, but my live streams have been outperforming the edited videos. But the edited videos are kind of the gateway to my channel. Yeah, Ray, do you catch up on the edited videos like later? Or do you catch up on the VODs later? You watch the full VOD? I like this. We skirted through here very nicely. You watch them all. Your content is so great. I learned so much. Well, I'm glad. And you watch, you catch up on the VOD? Yeah. So let me ask you this. And anybody can answer that feels like answering. Oh, I have to fix something that I just noticed is wrong. Hold on 1 second. It's not a big deal. I just need to fix it. Oh no, it's working. I just suck. Okay, turns out I just suck. All right, well, okay, hold on. Hold our horses here. We needed to be curving. You needed to be curving. ABC, always be curving. No, lizards, I talked about that. That was only for the first hour. It was members only. No, that sucker has 500 views. I didn't get 500 views from the 40 members that I have. So YouTube is doing this new thing that let's see, left curve connector. That so when I make the video, it's like 4 in the morning when I'm done, right? I don't want to launch it till 9 in the morning, but I'm going to be asleep at 9 in the morning, or I'm going to be going to work. Yeah, as soon as got it. And so what it used to be before is that I would have to by hand set it to members only, and then by hand set it to public. But now I can set it so that while it's scheduled, okay, so the hours between 4 in the morning and 9 o'clock at night, or 9 o'clock in the morning, okay, between when I'm done with it and when it'll actually launch, during that time, it will be members only. So basically, members, YouTube channel members can watch it for those first 5 hours before anybody else, which kind of works because you guys are going to watch it, or my members are much more likely to watch it all the way through. And you know, that's really important to the algorithm. Like the first views that it gets, you know, gets a thumbs up and gets watched all the way through. And if that's my members, then all the better. I wasn't doing that before because it wouldn't allow me to schedule, right? While it was scheduled, it was in private mode. That was the only setting. But like I said, they just changed it. And now, while it's scheduled, I can set it to members only while scheduled. It's really nice. But yeah, no, my members only VODs and stuff got like 15 views. That's how many views it would get if it was members only. Not very many, which is fine. But the first ones will be you guys, and those will be full watch throughs. And you guys would be surprised. What happened? I used the wrong piece. I used the wrong. Taxes are too damn high. I need the self-directing curve piece. Left curve connector. Need this one. Maybe I didn't use the wrong piece. Maybe I just stupidly, I think maybe I stupidly deleted the wall. Shasta says, click the like button so we know you are real people and not bots. You guys aren't bots. Yes, Asuna, the likes during the live count when the VOD is listed as a VOD. And actually, they're actually more important during live because it shares it in real time better. So I'll get I will get more, a wider reach, like now. Does that make sense? So like if I had like, what do I have? 28 viewers, right? If there's only 1 or 2 likes with 30 viewers, I will get less reach of the current live stream versus if like more than half have liked. Does that make sense? I wanted to keep that tree, but I don't think it's in the cards. So that's not right. I don't want to get rid of those flowery things. Those are nice. split it for me. And ask me a million questions. Oh my gosh. This is one bad thing about the inventory mod. Okay, here we go. But yeah, and that's why I try to every once in a while not really like tell you guys to like. It's more of like a reminder. It's like, you know, hey, this is a thing. Don't forget this is a thing. I would appreciate it. But if you don't want to, don't. Like, it's totally fine. But if you do want to, it's just a friendly reminder. Another one. Another save. Another autosave. You still forget to. Well, I appreciate it. It's like I said, it's what it is. Part of the whole package, you know? But you're doing other things too, right? You're chatting with you know, and that helps. All right, that should be good. We doing the Discord chat thing you mentioned on the weekend. Is nobody there now? Let me look. Is Derbs still there? Did he have to run? No, they're in there. Shasa and Derbs are in there right now. Tom G. Yeah, it's happening now. Here, I'll show you. There they are. Chatting in the general chat. Yep. So if you want to go there now, you can. Oh, he's on mute? Oh, I don't know. Maybe he had to run or something. He's not off mute now. I just watched him click it off. We're talking about you. Yeah, no worries. Oh, there's two beans. What happens when you put two beans next to each other? You're gonna get baby beans. Gotcha. Yes, mute on toggle, so he's wearing his headset. Nice. All right. So I think we need to start going down. Maybe even going down sooner. Yeah, I think we need to start going down here. Bean will get out of the way, bro. Let me think, what do I need? Just had a post. Well, let's see what happens if we 1, 2, 3, 4. Really, we need to be checking the roof. That sucks. How am I going to get the down angle in with the ground in the way? Wait a second. Okay, so concept is sound, the execution was off. You know, sometimes I amaze even myself. Okay, so that solved all the problems. Any plans with the wonderful wife? Yeah, so tomorrow's an eating day, so that's nice, right? We timed that, Super Bowl, and then fasting, and then eating. She's doing some fasting with me. She's kind of, you know, call it, you know, listening to your body more than me. I'm going a little, I'm doing whatever it takes. But to be honest with you, I don't feel bad. I feel good, actually. I feel great. But I've been doing it longer than she has, and you really, most people's bodies aren't used to going into keto, basically. They're not used to using ketones as fuel. You know, most people have been given sugar to their, you know, glucose is fuel, just regular food. I don't mean necessarily eating sugar, but just regular, you know, not getting fuel from your fat stores. And so she is still training her body to be just as happy with ketones as it is with glucose. And I've been doing it longer, and so I go 2 days, I don't even really feel it very much at all. And so point is, we're both fasting, and so we're gonna eat tomorrow for Valentine's. We've actually gotten in the habit of not really doing anything for Valentine's Day because I used to drive Lyft. I drove Lyft for 4 years as my sort of extracurricular, right? Now I'm doing this as my moonlighting. And Valentine's Day is one of the best best nights of the year. So we just got out of the habit of doing anything. But we're gonna stay home. We're gonna have our chili and some good food, and we've got some dark chocolate. You know, some low-calorie dark chocolate, which is actually super good for you. You know, as long as you're not, oh, I hit the wrong button. You know, as long as it's not a bunch of sugar, and you know, it's not bad. And some raspberries and strawberries, you know, for a dessert. And then we started doing popcorn because we're both kind of chip eaters usually. I love sitting and eating chips and watching TV, you know, couch potato stuff. But popcorn has like very little calories, comparatively speaking. I needed to get rid of this crap. Popcorn has much fewer calories, and so I bought a nice popcorn maker, and so on an eating night, you know, so we're gonna have some popcorn, and we're gonna sit and we're gonna find something to watch, something nice. I got a couple ideas. Probably not something like super Valentine's Day-y, you know. Although we have a couple favorites we like. We might. I don't know. But we've talked about it. We'll sit and make the kids go to their room and watch something nice. So nothing crazy, just a night in. To be honest with you, it's getting to the point, you know, my wife and I have been concentrating on our cooking for so long that it's really hard to go anywhere that can make better food than what we can make. Like, it's really hard. And it's not like a brag, it's just a fact. It sucks. You know, or I'll go and my food's not very good. The steak's overcooked or whatever, and you know, and my wife and I together make freaking just ridiculously good steaks. And so we're like, well, we can't go out to eat for, you know, for steaks anymore. We just no good compared to what we can do for cheaper, for way cheaper, like way cheaper. So yeah, no going out or nothing like that. Just you know, food at home. And then I gotta edit tomorrow night, so we're gonna take a couple hours, but Friday morning's video, you know. That's not gonna work, I don't think. We need to do what I've been doing. Four. Oh, that's the wrong one. My folks took me to Ruth's Chris Steakhouse for my birthday last year, and I got a $72 steak. It was so mediocre. Yeah, so did you get the porterhouse? I've gotten the porterhouse there. I split it with my father-in-law once. When I got it, it was before I'd really concentrated on making like the best possible food that my wife and I can make at home. And, you know, it was fine. But if I'm gonna go out to eat at a steak, go out to eat for steak, I'm gonna go someplace like Texas Roadhouse, where the steak is only like 25 bucks, 25 bucks, and it's still very good, because it's really hard to justify a steak being 3 times, like the steak isn't 3 times better at Ruth's Chris than it is at like Texas Roadhouse. You know what I mean? And to be honest, I can like, I could start with a better cut. Like I could get a big old ribeye tomahawk, make it at home, and it's still cheaper than like a smaller ribeye would be, even at Ruth's Chris, or even at Texas Roadhouse, to say nothing of Ruth's Chris, right? So this would have been better if we were a little bit more in the center, but I think we'll live. Should we go down one more? Let's see what it looks like. Now there's some food, like, really hard to make sushi at home, right? Like, but for the most part, we're really trying. And then going out to eat, it's hard to track the calories. There's a ton of calories in, extra calories in food when you go out to eat. Like, it's just easier to eat at home. Oh, well, I'm out. I'm out. We're out. We made it really far though on one load. Let's string beam this up so we can use our zip line to come back. But I make some really good like Mexican dishes. I do obviously the smoker which I haven't even really had a chance to look at since the great smoker fire of 2024. All right, what do we got here? $27. So let's do 9 twice. Here. Did the announcement of 1.0 have views and effect on the earlier parts of your series? I haven't noticed anything, but you know what I think actually affected my views a lot? It's hard to say for sure, right? Because there's so many variables. But when Kibitz ended his series, there were so many people. You would think like, oh, there's less competition. My views are gonna go up, right? Because Kibitz isn't posting Satisfactory content. But Kibitz has an insane number of subs and people watching his channel and watching his videos. And I would often get huge influx of viewers recommended on the back of a Kibitz video. And I don't get those anymore, you know, because there are no Kibitz videos. So it's hard to tell always, but that's a theory that I have. I could look, you know, more people searching like, you know, like I know where you're going with this, and it's possible, but I didn't notice it organically. I can answer that, right? I didn't go, oh, things are up, I wonder why. But it may be up in a small way, and I didn't notice. Yeah. I hear you, Eye in the Sky. He's talking about how you make sushi at home. We've tried it. It is a pain in the ass. And to be honest with you, when I go to sushi is one of those few things that I can basically way overeat, like eat way too much of it. And I still don't feel like I'm gonna, like, I just feel full. It doesn't make me feel sick. Right, because it's good rice. I thought we were done, but I ran out of line. Like even the carbs in it are kind of slow absorbed carbs, you know, so you don't get, you know, and then the protein is lean protein, and like it's just really good food. It's one of the only places that I can kind of like really pick out and not feel sick. Are we done now? And we've got a really nice all-you-can-eat sushi place that's pretty expensive, not too far, and we go there. Asuna, yeah, definitely. Definitely. And then, Asuna, you're a member now. I have a chat going in the members-only section of the Discord, so go check it out. I have some plans for an upcoming series. And you know, those kind of look like from a distance. Oh, that was cool. The bush kind of looked like it was on, you know, like it's sitting on it. That was very unintentional on my part. Oh my God, look how much of this I made. Separate channel with food. In your Discord, you might posting recipes. I'm running out of ideas. Oh, I might do that. If there's interest, I might make a little channel for food. MSG. Yeah, no, I have thoughts on MSG. They may not be what you expect. Did we get rid of that? We got rid of this. What can we do? We need these. So here's my thoughts on MSG. MSG is a naturally occurring thing. Okay, it exists, right? It's real. Okay. Now, obviously, the MSG that we're talking about is the stuff that is artificially made, right? But I think like anything, you can have too much of it, right? So like salt, we have to have salt. You have too much salt, you're gonna get unhealthy, right? There's a lot of things like that, and I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with MSG. If you pound too much of it, then there's gonna be an issue, right? What else? So I say bring it on. I cook with it. I put some in my cooking if I feel like it needs it. Part of the problem with MSG is usually, do we have some? Yeah, let's spend what we have. Let's spend what we have. I can get a few more in, and then we'll move on. We'll head back. I cook with it just like I cook with salt. You know, part of the problem with MSG is that usually it's in fast food and chips and stuff. It's like a flavor bomb thing. And so it causes you to eat too much. It's why we can't eat one bag of chips, or once you have fast food, you know, sometimes you kind of want more because it's so good, right? And so, you know, can cause, similar to sugar in that way, and then it can cause you to, what am I working on? Post. It can kind of trick your body into wanting more when you really probably shouldn't. But if I was gonna cut out anything, I would cut out sugar way before MSG. Right? I think that's way worse for you. Like not even close. Is MSG the most perfect thing for your body ever? Nah, but you know, you want to like live a boring life and die alone. So, you know, if you have to pick your battles, MSG's down on the list for me, if that makes sense. Now, having said that, it could also be likened to gluten. Okay, I eat gluten all the time. There's nothing wrong with gluten, but then I don't have a sensitivity to gluten, and other people do. So maybe you have a sensitivity to it, or somebody has a sensitivity to it, and that's a totally different conversation, right? But the average normal person that isn't allergic to anything, I mean, yeah, is it the perfect thing for you? Probably not, but like I said, you got to pick your battles, you know? Yeah, so if your mom got sick with it, she may have a sensitivity to it. You know? And it just depends. And you know, no judgment here or anything, but I wonder if we can start curving to your mom or anybody. But there is a stigma attached to MSG, and let me tell you, the placebo effect is fucking. Oh, sorry. I try not to swear too much. Is real. Okay, and so if somebody thinks that, and I'm not saying this about it's anything in particular. Killer Rain's mom notwithstanding, it's sometimes people aren't they think that something is happening and it's not, or the placebo effect is happening, basically, is the point I'm trying to make. And in reality, you know, it's like I have somebody in my life that would say they can't eat MSG. They've said this to me. Can't eat MSG. Okay, it makes me sick. Okay. I have to go to Chinese restaurants that say no MSG. I'm like, okay, sounds good. That's all good. That's all fine. But then they go and they eat a Chick-fil-A. Or they eat potato chips. And I'm like, do you have any idea how much MSG is in that you just ate? So in the one instance, they're eating just as much, if not more, MSG, but they don't really know they're eating it. So sometimes, you know, that can happen, and I've just noticed that happens with MSG, and I don't know why, but it's just kind of drilled into some people's heads that it makes them sick. When if it really made them sick, they wouldn't be able to eat half the crap that they eat, because it's packed full of like Pringles and Doritos and most fast food places, right? It's just packed in there. So, but Chinese food, you know, Chinese food gets the bad rap, you know what I mean? So, okay, I feel good. I feel like I could start curving, but maybe I can't yet. Let's do a guide. But it's funny, MSG is one of those things that it's kind of hard to talk to people about, or it can be, because there's such strong feelings about it. It's kind of like gluten in that sense. Yeah. A little taller. I'll show you guys what I'm doing. I'm like, all right, that's gonna be a little tight probably. And let's check this one. But if you're making food for people and they don't want a thing, then yeah, you gotta not make the thing. Even though I might disagree. Yeah, hey Ken, it's 7:30 in the morning here. I love your work. I would love a series on how to plan your factory, as you mentioned in your previous live stream. That's the series that I was talking about. More do lol. There's no way I can say your name. That's the series that I'm talking about. A full planning. It's gonna take me time to get to that though, guys. My schedule is so packed with everything that I'm doing. You know, and not so much even the factory planning, but the first one I'm gonna do is how to plan your entire playthrough. You know, hey Hipta, subscribed with Prime. Thank you. Thank you very much. I never realized MSG has been used everywhere. Just the past few years it went really public. I see what you're saying for sure. Yeah, so it's this, I'm not gonna say something like racism or whatever. It's just associated with Chinese food, right? But you know, it's in a lot more places than that. And so, especially fast food, even the quote unquote healthier fast foods, right? It is what it is, you know? Let's do a wall. So what I'm trying to do is scout this curve to make sure that I don't start it and then run into the wall. And I'm pretty sure that's 2 back. Okay, so it's 2.5 back. So we right here. Are we gonna hit the wall? No, we'll clear it barely. So my curves are, yeah, based on this. Sorry about the here, can we get rid of this? We're gonna be working here for far too long for me to listen to this clicking. That's sulfur. Where the hell is the, you guys seen the uranium? Oh, there it is. Hopefully I don't get that bug where the game still thinks I'm holding the uranium when I'm definitely not. All right, now let's come over here. Get on the ground. I crashed. The first time I've crashed in a long time. Like, it's been a couple weeks. I've never seen this error. This is a new one. I wonder if it has to do with the uranium. Yeah, this is a new one. Huh. Okay, well, I think we just auto-saved, so no worries. Yeah. After you guys got to see my messy desktop, I'm so embarrassed. Don't look at it. Yeah, Hippita, thanks. Just realized I had Prime, and of course it has to go to Ken. Well, I appreciate it. Bedtime very soon. Just have to watch the VOD. Just stepped into sub. Have a good one, Ken. Yeah, well, thank you. You might be gone, but I appreciate it. With sushi, it takes super long until you feel full. I like to go running sushi places with a little belt that has stuff on it that passes you by. Oh yeah, a sushi belt. We have those in Satisfactory. Yeah, don't litter the environment. I was crashed by the game for polluting. I know places where you pay 15 to 20. Is that euros? I don't know what that, or is that pounds? Eye in the sky. I don't know where you're from, and I'm not from. I know that's a currency, but I don't know how much it is. Let's see. If I had to think, how much is that all you can eat place? If you go for lunch, it's 20 bucks a person. If you go for dinner, it's like 30, I think. And it's more than sushi, right? But it's a good place. My wife and I were just talking about it. We're gonna go there when I finish this weight loss competition that I'm in to try to win a smoker. I'm aware of the hypocrisy. You don't have to point it out. Thank you. Okay. But when we're done with that, which is April 1st, I have to submit my weight the end of March. We're gonna go to our sushi place that we like. Yeah, euro. What is the euro? How's the euro and the dollar these days? I used to keep better track. Are we about the same? Euro and US dollar? The other thing too is I live in California, right? About an hour and a half to 2 hours from the coast. The sushi I get here, ooh, it is amazing. Paul Stafford Allen, happy Valentine's Day, folks. My daughter had a bad dream, so here I am at 6:45 watching with the sound off. Well, welcome. All right, should we try this again? Let's see if it crashes me a second time. there more? Did I see more? Oh my God, there's a huge thing. That wasn't gonna help us at all. There's a bunch. I'm gonna die. I am gonna die. This is too much. There's a lot over there. That wasn't gonna work anyway. So yeah, it's about the same. Yeah, so my place, you know, it's a bit expensive, but California is expensive, by the way. California is one of the most expensive places in the United States to live. It's just life. All right, so I am actually okay with this hugging this curve like this. Let's try one more, and then I'll be happy. We did 2.5 back. But yeah, I really want to make those hors d'oeuvre, Maudive. I think we're good. I think I'm overly worried about nothing. Let's get rid of this stuff. We need to plan whose pipes go where. Crap. These 2 pipes are taken, and these 2 pipes are taken. So we'll bring it in. Need satisfactory map. I need the interactive map. Here's the interactive map. Oops, wrong button. Interactive map. There is bauxite in the swamp. I thought there wasn't. Here's the oil. The resource well. $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75. $75 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, that's not even one pipe. So we'll bring this one pipe in right here. Am I gonna tower this out for? Am I gonna build that entire tower for one pipe? I don't know about this, guys. What if we just don't do this? It's literally one pipe. I'm gonna build all this train line for one pipe. I mean, we got stuff to do. 1.0 is coming. I'm okay with shifting here in the moment. Bauxite's right here. I mean, we need the pipe. Mod deep. You like that reference? Thinking about monkey bread. All right, I'm thinking about something else. I'm thinking about saving me an entire night's worth of work. I mean, literally. I mean, we'd have to spend some time on it. But because we'd have to run the oil. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 150. All right. 150. That gives us 450 divided by 75 is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my God. You guys. All right. Somebody double check my math here. All right. How many of these we got? 75 each. Maxed out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 75 is 450. Okay. Over here, we have one red one, which is 150. So 450 plus 150 is 600. That's one full pipe. This red one and these red ones is one full pipe. These two orange together is one full pipe. That's 2 full pipes. And then these 3 greens is 3 more full pipes. That's 5 full pipes. And remember, what do we make our tower for? 5 pipes. So instead of doing one tower here, instead of doing a train line from here to there and a full tower for literally 450 oil, why don't I run the oil here across, back through here over this thing, down in here, and combine it with this oil and then run it up the tower right here. It's all in the same tower. It'll all fit in the same tower. All this oil on the map right here all goes in the same tower because I made that tower 5, can handle 5 pipes. That way we save a train line and we save a tower. Okay. That's a no-brainer to me. Okay, I have to put a tower and a train line in for 450 oil per minute. If I wasn't, it would be stupid. It would be super stupid. The only reason that I'm getting this oil in the first place is to just say that I have all the oil on the map, right? So, but we don't have to build an entire train line, all that material, all those objects, an entire day, maybe 2 nights of work to do that. So let's just not do that. Everybody okay with it? Yes, I'm okay with it. And let's be honest here. My opinion is the only one that matters. Okay, so we're doing that instead. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna change gears. Okay, always be willing to change your plans. We're gonna change gears and I'm going to start curving to the right. I'm gonna get us pointed in the right direction. First of all, let's do this. I love the fog. I do. I love the fog, but not today. I want to be able to see. All right. And so, yeah. So here's what we're going to do instead. We're going to curve this bad boy over. Let's scout. All right. So here's the only thing I need to know. Do I send the oil up through here, through this side, and deliver the oil through this train line to its location? We go up the tower and then we deliver it back onto this side. We could do that. Or is it just easier? Oh, I know how we can test this. So interactive map has a measuring tool. So this distance, measure for me, will you? Measure me. That's 1 kilometer. Okay, stop it. No more measuring. Okay, now That's 1.25. But it's probably less pumps. Let's see what that path looks like. So it's not that much. We wouldn't really save that much. We'd save a little. What does this look like over here? I've never really been over here. Apparently I have. Oh yeah, I remember. I was trying to get this. I never got it, and this mother effer almost killed me. And that's why I built this, so I could stand up on it. But then he's like, I don't care about your smart splitter. I'm gonna kick your ass anyway. And then I ran away screaming like a little girl, and I've never been back. So that's why that is there. And I never achieved my goal. But that's okay. That's not what we're here for. So we could run our pipe. I mean, that's kind of cool. I like how I said that's kind of cool, and then I immediately go to destroy it. You know, Merca. Where's our oil at? Oh, it's really close. Oh, actually, I don't think I need to go this direction. I think I need to go over here. It's right here. So we come through here. We'll build an oil bridge. There's nitrogen. Where else is there nitrogen? I need this nitrogen. Because we're gonna need nitrogen for the aluminum plant. Let's look on the real map. All right, I bet you we don't need this nitrogen because this nitrogen. Where's our aluminum plant? Our aluminum plant's right here. I think I'm dying. I'm in trouble. And I'm auto-saving. I tapped out in the in radiation, boys. Not the smartest. Crap. Sorry, this is like, you guys, you want to talk about planning? I mean, look, no, this is easy. This is easy. Look at all this bauxite. Okay, we're gonna be in this area for all this bauxite. Okay. The train line is right through here. We're gonna take all this stuff and it's gonna come through here. Okay, so we don't need this. We won't need this nitrogen. Let's just double check, see how much nitrogen we need. Where's the battery factory? Here's the battery factory. What do you even need nitrogen for? I thought you needed it for batteries. Apparently, is it because I'm doing an alternate recipe? Here, let's look up the wiki. Nitric acid, so we would need it for nuclear, which I'm not doing. So we need it for some cooling systems. We need it for cooling systems and fused modular frames. Okay, so it's not on that factory. It's not the aluminum factory. It is the assembly director system factory. What's our input? Empty fluid tanks. Showing you guys how the sausage is made. Raw quartz, limestone. Where's the nitrogen? I got this feeling that if we're not doing nuclear, we don't really need a lot of nitrogen at all. Nitrogen gas, we need 400 per minute. And we don't even need it at the aluminum factory. 400 per minute. How much do we get out of this? $300. And look at all of these. So we have more nitrogen than we could ever use right here. And where's the factory that we're gonna need that? Up here. Yeah, we're good. All right, I'm not gonna worry about this nitrogen at all. So what do we need up here? Does this bauxite actually exist in game? Oh my God, there's more nitrogen down there. Because what I might do is build a road and put the pipe on a road. So I can get this bauxite. Maybe we do that today. Or I run it back over here to this oil here. That's what we're trying to decide. Sorry, usually I do all this, oh, look. Oh. Damn, nature's scary. All right. Hey, Genesis. I'm doing some ad-libbing here. I thought I was gonna build a train line to the swamp, but turns out I'm probably not. Where is that supposed bauxite? Oh, maybe it's not scanning because I have not explored the area. I can't even remember how it works. It's been so long. Never coming back here again. I don't think I like the swamp. I don't like this desaturated look. It's not my jam. Okay, yeah, it's here. Remember, guys, we're doing a full bauxite. We're using all the bauxite on the map? I think we are. We're gonna need some infrastructure to handle this bauxite. 9,300 per minute. Yeah, that's everything. So we need all the bauxite. But do I need a train line down here? Do I need... Is this too much to drone? I do not like the swamp. Pure, normal. I hate it here. Three. Pure, normal, impure. And then we got the ones up the road. Yeah, we need to truck this. So we're gonna build a swamp. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We are going to build a swamp road and we're gonna truck this. I'm calling an audible. But I don't want to do that. I've never done that before. I don't want to do that on this stream, basically. I want to do that on an episodic stream. Okay, does that make sense? This stream is only stuff that I've never done before because I'm not going to make an episode out of it. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to do a road. We're going to build a road from out here all the way up to here, and we're going to truck out the bauxite. And it's going to be fun. We're going to do swamp trucks. Okay? And we're going to feed the oil tube up this way to follow along the swamp trucks. And then in this area up here, okay, we're gonna start turning. And then in this area, oh my God, the humanity. This is somewhat horrifying. No ammo. Well, this is why we're on passive mode, guys. Because otherwise I'd be having a heart attack. So we're gonna use this area as truck unloading for the bauxite. And then we're going to pump all the bauxite into these. This is why they're here. Okay, so that's how we're gonna handle the swamp. We're gonna truck it to here. That's what we're doing. So now that we have that plan, I can move forward. And today's stream has changed from road to swamp to road to the blue crater, which means that we have to figure out this train line. I think I can fit my trains in here. I think I can fit this. I think I can fit in all this canyon. And I think I can fit this. I think I can do this. And then down there. I think I can do it, guys. That's what we're gonna do now. And next stream, we're gonna do the train spiral. It means that we're not gonna get to do the swamp for another 2 weeks because I won't have another one. Yeah, that's okay. I have to build some road blueprints. It'll give me a chance to build some nice road blueprints for this save. This is really distracting. Come here, you son of a bitch. stepping on bugs. Let's do this instead. Let's be smarter than the bugs. Oh, look, it's morning time. Get out of here. All right, but we're turning. We're out of here. We're gonna turn right. Yeah, it's gonna be a tight fit. That's okay. That's never deterred me before. Right turn, no post. If you know what I mean. All right. You know, it's daytime. You guys need to be out of here. Don't make me go back to camp and get my ammo, because I'll start blasting. And I always planned on doing more trucks, you guys, always. We just haven't had to get any resources out here in the environment. And really, except for oil, right? But we're gonna snag all the sulfur and all the bauxite on the map. Okay, these are the three 100% resources that we're using: bauxite, oil, and sulfur. Okay. One or two more. Two more. This is one. Did I pause that? What's playing? I guess they just don't want to leave. I mean, I'm not even going to be able to kill them. They're too fast. Maybe I should get in front of them. I don't even have any ammo, you guys. They're just running around in circles. Here, I'll hit them as they run by. This is why I have passive on. I haven't hit a single one. 3 strikes, I'm out. The problem is there's a delay when I swing it. I'm gonna stop screwing around with them. I need to just go get some ammo like a real man. Use a gun on the spiders. Maybe, oh, I got an idea. Look at my throw. Oh, you think they're protecting the core thing? It should actually change. That's a good thought, Eye in the Sky. Maybe the mod just changes the lighting settings and not the actual in-game daytime. Maybe. But wouldn't it be easier just to change the daytime itself and then the light settings change with it? Yeah, Killer Rain, I'm using bombs. Oh yeah, the Nobelisk is, by the time Nobelisk popped up, Derbs, I was already in the midst of my throw. There's a delay. All right, let's see. Did I hit him? No. All right, this is what we're gonna do. This is what we do on, yeah, I know. Dude, bro, I can't even hit them with a stun baton. You think I'm gonna be able to hit these? I mean, I'm kind of half trying. Oh, I got one. He made a little, a complaining noise. I gotta lead the target. Oh, I got him again. Oh, okay. I've picked out where they have to stand. Like what flower they have to be running by for me to hit them. Oh, too late. Oh my God, he's got him all over his legs. The one in the middle. I gotta get the one in the middle. This guy. I missed him. He's faster than the rest. All right, come on. Right there. Got him. Okay, he has 2 on him. He has 2 on him. He has 3 on him. Dang it. Okay. He has 3 on him. He has 3. He has 4. We'll get 5 on each one. He has 4. Miss. Miss. Oh no, I'm running out of Nobelisks. Maybe I should stop missing. Okay. Let's do this. All right. I'm gonna wait till those guys get around, and I'm gonna try to blow them up when they're nearby. I'm gonna hope he has enough on him. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Get wrecked. What do you guys think? Overkill? Be honest with me. I think they deserved it. Kill it with fire! They deserve that and more. Yeah, that's right. I beat you with technology. There you go. Well, you're not gonna get to see that on Bits' stream. I don't know, maybe you are. We don't want this one, we want this one. Yeah, that was overkill. Is it though, with spiders? I'm not torturing them. Richard, okay? I didn't torture them. They died really quickly. I think it would have been torture to hit them 20 times with a stun baton. Don't you think? Rather than one quick explosion? I think so. Torture. Torture's such a strong word. You're out of parts for sure this time. I have a point. Right. Can't do too much to spiders. Kill them with fire. All right, let's do, before we go and get more parts, because I've been putting off going to get more parts for a while. We'll call it 18. So we'll go here and then 9. We'll go here and then 9. Well, that sucked. Right there. All right, and then we're gonna have like a little truck depot station here. Because really the only reason we need trains is for the oil, right? We don't need to put down this much materials, and we definitely don't need a second frickin' tower for sure. For 450 oil per minute, right? Unnecessary. Even for me. So this is gonna be our little truck station, our little truck depot. Trucks will come in, we'll line up 2 or 3 truck stations here, and then those truck stations will unload and they'll load into our friend, the $750 or 780 belt Mark 5s. I like this plan. But we can't do it tonight. So what can we do tonight? We can keep going towards the crater, the blue crater. So let's go get some more goodies. Let's see. We've been going for 2.5 hours. And this is that's all the train. We started the train today right there, right where I just passed. So we've done good. But we need a full belly. All right, let's see, what are we actually short on? Because I'll bring extra of that so we get more use out of this material out here. So iron plates, well, we have iron plates, don't we? Yeah, not iron plates, so we're fine there. Iron rods, maybe? Yeah, rods. We need extra rods and extra plastic and really extra rods and extra plastic. Okay, so let's drop this stuff off. And then do we have anything else? I mean, not really. All right, let's go. I know there's a design flaw. Trust me, my ass knows it. Morning. Yeah, the cat, exactly. Ooh, I could put the depot inside the track since I'm just using the top train line anyway. So maybe we gut out that track, or at least like part of it, or the train blueprint underneath. We'll have to be careful of our pipes because we will be running pipes through there, right? From the blue crater. But yeah, we can build into it. Build like a little station where the train line is part of it. I really like that idea, Killer Rain. Thank you. Good one. You know, Asuna, you talking about food? Now I'm gonna have to talk about food because I'm thinking about it and I gotta talk about it. Tell you guys what my plans are for tomorrow. So that's the one thing about fasting for 72 hours is that it gives you a bunch of time to think and plan exactly what you're gonna eat when you do start eating again. And then, of course, you know. Oh yeah, look at that. Boom. That's too much. So, and your subconscious when you fast, it's kind of like always telling you like, hey bro, you gonna eat? It's time to eat. Here's some intrusive thoughts about food. You know? No, it's fine. No, you guys talk about whatever you want. I talk about whatever I want. I'm just saying. He started it. Really, I just wanted to pass the blame to Asuna. I just wanted to, like, he started it. It's not my fault. I wanted some shared responsibility. That's all I really wanted. Man, I thought I was designing. Okay, let me do a vote. Well, I know what you guys are gonna say. What I need is like an unbiased third party. I have this real hard time. I don't know whether or not to design blueprints live, especially when there's gonna be some trial and error, or if I should design them offline. Like, I've already designed the train spiral blueprint. True, I wouldn't unload them there, eye in the sky. But I could, like, just use them in general. So if I did build a train line there in the swamp, I would absolutely use the underside as the road. I would probably unload them sooner than the end of the line to answer your question. Crap, I lost my train of thought. What was I talking about? No pun intended. I will carry this forced burden with you. Right. Crap, what was I gonna say? What was I talking about? I can't remember. It'll come to me later when it's totally past its all relevance that it may or may not have ever had. That was it. Blueprints. So the question is, do I design my blueprints in a live stream where everybody can see, or do I save the time and design them offline? Yeah. All right. Damn it. Well, maybe. Okay. All right. Well, I did design the one for, here, let me show you. Let me show you guys. For Saturday night. It's done. But it was just mostly the same. It was most of the same stuff. So I guess I'm more okay with that. Where is it hiding? Is it in here? Where did I save him? Here it is. This is one blueprint. Can't we merge it into one track, just that part? Which one? This is the train spiral that I'm gonna make on Saturday night. So this is basically the same thing. I did do 1 meter ramps instead of 2 meter ramps because I wanted it to be huge and epic. But I designed this, and I do have a video on how to make stuff like this. It's called, I didn't come up with this idea. I came up with this application of this idea, but I didn't come up with this idea myself. I can just record it with no edits. So on Twitch, he says offline, but I record it with no edits. Yeah, I don't know. It's not a terrible idea. Then you guys can still get to see it, but it's not a live stream. Well, look, the road blueprint will probably be really fast to design. Yeah, Star Blister 1. Okay, I'm getting distracted. This is Saturday night's blueprint. That's Saturday night's blueprint. Okay. How much space do we have? I'm going to talk about the song choice in a second. It's about time for me to talk about it anyway. I said I was going to bring extra rods. didn't I? And I said extra plastic. And then I need to use up these power shards. Oh, we're at the base. Let's go get ammo and nobelisks so that I don't have to blow up spiders again. Let's go get ammos and nobelisks right now. Okay, so let's go to the base. Before I go, let's talk about the music. So this is the, an error occurred while recording. Well, glad I was doing a recording test. That would have really sucked. Damn. I'm not recording tonight, guys, because I don't need to. Sorry, I'm just saving this for later. Sorry, you guys are getting to see all my bad habits. Crap. I've never had that happen. I changed some settings on my recording, so it's got to be settings related. All right, I restarted the test. What was I gonna do? I was gonna show you guys the music. Because somebody talked about it. Where is the music? Face the music. This is the track that I'm listening to. It's a 4.5 hour synthwave mix. I'm listening to this YouTube video. I did download the audio so that I got it clean and I wasn't having to play a YouTube video while I'm live streaming, but this is what I'm listening to. 4.5 hour synthwave mix algorithm. The song I'm listening to now is called Black Cream. So there you go. But this track is all my live streams, all my videos is this 4.5 hour track. So there you go. Okay. You love it. Yeah, I'm glad. The recording software have a crash dump. I don't know, I'll have to look at it later. So here's what I'm thinking. The train spiral that I did last night, I literally did that last night in preparation for Saturday's stream. This is my starter base, by the way. This makes everything up to radio control units. Okay, if you're new here, this is my starter base. This is the first 20 episodes of my playthrough. We're making this. Okay. Oh, and I didn't just make that. I also made all of this subfloor, and then also sorry, lost to my own factory. Also more subfloor. Okay, so this all has a purpose. This is all doing stuff. I don't have time to go over it right now, but you can watch the older episodes if you want to see. What are we here for? Here's central storage. We're here for ammo. So nobelisks. You never hear game sound or music? They're on. They are on. Where did I keep the ammo? I made so much ammo. Here we go. Girl, give me that ammo. You can't hear the music right now, Asuna? Well, at least out of all the things you can hear my voice, right? The most important part. Okay, we got what we needed. Let's go build some more trains. So here's what I'm thinking with the blueprints, okay? That train spiral was pretty much the same thing that you guys have seen me build forever. I just did it in a mega blueprint. Okay, if you want to see exactly how to do a mega blueprint with whatever it is that you want to build in a mega blueprint, I have a video specifically for that, okay? It's called Perfect Curves with Huge Blueprints or something like that. Oh, wrong turn at Albuquerque. Hold on, let's try that again. Okay, and yeah, I think Asuna just needs to get better speakers. And so I'm okay with that, but I haven't designed a road blueprint yet at all for this game. And so it makes sense to me that I design that road blueprint in a live stream. Okay. It's a blueprint that we're going to be using in the playthrough, probably quite a lot. And I think it's fair. It's to be honest with you, it's going to be a version. It's going to be very similar to the train line, this train blueprint. It's going to have a lot of the same concepts, right? It's just going to be a road version, and it'll be a little lighter. It won't be a double decker. Okay. But that's what I'm thinking. So I think it's fair, and I'm gonna try to do that from now on. Okay, if it's a brand new blueprint, not a version of a blueprint you've already seen me make, then I will do it live. But if it's kind of just another version of something that I've done before, then I'll probably design it on my own time and save the time. I think that's an acceptable compromise. What do you think, Derbs? You okay with that one? It was Derbs and Asuna. You guys voted for online. I think I'm okay with that compromise. I really needed to do a better job. It's too late now with these blueprints. If I'd have just made these 2 meters taller, these may be as tall as they can get, it would have been okay. YouTube's so greedy. It'll be okay. I know why you're saying that. On Twitch, Killer Rain. Okay. I think one more and then we can start our curve. And this is gonna be this is what I'm planning to do for the next 2 hours. This is gonna be the most difficult train work I've done to date. Gonna be trial and error. But we'll see if we can thread this needle. All right. All right. This is going to put everything to the test. Yeah, let's start the curve. Start your engines. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to bring these in. Actually, just this one. I made the yellow the wrong yellow. Well, I'll let that bother you, OCD people. And then I actually don't need... I try not to delete anything. This goes in old blueprints. Okay. There's a lot of stuff in there that goes in old blueprints, let me tell you. Okay. Turn the light back on. Build some train, baby. We're doing a left curve. And then we need left no post. I can build it before. I better not. The autosave. Exposing you. Don't worry. Your secret's safe with all of us, Killer Rain. Just a reminder, in case you guys don't know, I dual stream to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So I try to say, you know, who I'm responding to and which platform they're on so that you guys can at least halfway follow the conversation. And then I am not a fan. I will probably never put chat on the screen, only because I just, the same reason I don't have my picture there. I just feel like I want to have like a clean, immersive kind of experience for you, for everybody, you know? So I'm probably never gonna like do that chat thing, you know, nor put my face up there. But the other reason I'm not putting my face up there is because, well, you guys don't want it. Anish, now I'm following you. Yes, I could do that. It's not a terrible idea. So his idea is where it gets really tight, merge them together. Chances are there probably wouldn't even be that much train traffic down here. So I'm not worried about that. It's not a terrible idea at all. The downside is that I already have the blueprints made for these. Of course. Now, there will be clipping. Right? But it's worth it to pull off something really cool like that, I think. All right. But we're gonna see how it goes. This needs to go away because it's in my way. Oh, I was going to talk about some food. Sorry in advance. It won't be that bad. So obviously for like my main meal, I'm going to finish the chili off. I don't know why I was thinking that that's not correct, because it is correct. I'm going to finish the chili off from Super Bowl Sunday. And we're going to make, but I wanted to like go a little further. So there's some, that shouldn't be there. There's a mistake in the blueprint. Oh my God, that means that mistake is in a lot of places. Ugh. That's... How did I just notice that? Let's just fix it real quick. Modular frames. I left them. I left my modular frames, and I can't build any because they require screws, don't they? I'm getting distracted. I need to fix this. Sorry. I left my modular frames. That means all the left turns are bad. See, look. Oh my God, look, they're all bad. the little light down there at the bottom. So yeah, I've got it all planned out exactly what I'm gonna eat. What I really want is like a chili dog, but I can't have a chili dog. So I'm gonna pretend that I'm gonna make some chicken breasts, some grilled chicken, because I can't eat that, and I actually do need to eat that to get the protein that I need. And I'm gonna cut it into strips and then put the chili on top of that in a low carb tortilla. So it's like a chili dog burrito, but the dog is actually chicken strips or grilled chicken, pieces of grilled chicken. So there you go. I know I left them here. There they are. God, I love that curve. Let's just fix this really quickly. A creature is in the way. What are we loading? We're loading... I like trains, left turn, no post. This one's fine. It's this one. This guy right here. He's a 3 meter. He needs to be a 4 meter. And I've been using that a lot. It's right up here, 4 and 4, but it's wrong down at the bottom. These side need to both be 3. Those side need to both be 4. And then I think I probably made the other one first. And then I made the 3s into 4s and then the 4s into 3s, but that one didn't get made correctly. So, alas. Blueprint is saved. Clear the designer. That's gone. We'll leave that there in case we need him again. And then... what was I gonna do? I was gonna hit all the buttons except for the right one. Nope, still the wrong one. Okay, we're good. All right, back to our regularly scheduled program. Yeah. The chat. You hate it when it's on the screen. It's distracting. Yeah. Well, and it's kind of my whole jam, right? Like, I try to do stuff that's relaxing, that's chill. I have a certain music. I have a certain aesthetic. I have the widescreen, right? I'm trying to do a certain feel. Something that's relaxing. Something that you can listen to and watch and be a part of for 8 hours, right? There's some YouTube videos that, like, they're good, but I feel like after like 5 minutes, I'm like, I'm done. Let's do something else because this is just too much, right? If I'm gonna have you guys, if I'm gonna ask you guys to hang out with me for long periods of time, the least I can do is try to provide a, I don't do the whole yelling thing and, and to each their own, right? Like, no judgment, but that's just not my jam. Okay, so this tree for sure has to go. I want to keep this one though. Oh my God, it's starting. John Jarrett, thank you for the gifted subs, man. Brandon Weaver, Schlafer, DeBoz, Hun Theo S, and Borat Slayer QC were gifted memberships from John Jarrett. Thank you, man. That's what I should have done yesterday, last stream, is read them out. I should have done that, and I'm gonna do that in the future. I was just so shocked. I couldn't think. I couldn't use my brain. But I appreciate it, John. Don't get any ideas, Derbs. Just don't get any ideas. You're fine. You don't have any point. You don't have anything to prove. Yeah, you have nothing to prove. Okay, I want you here for a marathon. This is a marathon, not a sprint. I'm gonna be live streaming and making content for years. Okay, I don't want you to blow your wad in the first 2 streams you ever join. Okay. Don't I know what you're thinking. Okay. I know what this feels like. Oh, it's so funny. Okay, so far so good. Yeah, exactly. You can have this moment. Perfect. Right. That was the other thing, you know. Somebody said on Sunday, you know, that you guys were measuring, you know, having a pissing contest. That's so funny. All right, we're still going. Now I do have a curve up left. Do we need to start using it? We might. We're going to be using all the tools at our disposal. Oh, and just a reminder, are you still in the Discord? Yeah, Derbs is still in the Discord, guys. So I haven't said it in a while, but if anybody wants to hang out in the voice chat in my Discord, Derbs is in there while I'm live streaming. And this is we're gonna try to do this often. Okay, so Eye in the sky. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Can we do another? Please, so I'd like another. One of my favorite movies of all time is the movie Rounders. And there's a line from that. There's many lines from that movie which are just absolutely amazing. But there's one in particular that I'm thinking of. And it is, you can shear a sheep many times, but you can skin him only once. No worries, Asuna. It's an offer. It's nothing more than that. Okay, we've about hit our limit here. I might be able to, sorry, flashing the screen. I might be able to cheat one more time, and then we're gonna have to do something else. We're gonna have to pull out a new tool. Okay, that's the last one we get. Now, can I access the underside? I can. It's a little tight, but you know, we've done that before. Okay, it's time. Can I just go straight up? An angled curve, a rising curve would look better. So let's use it. Which one is it? It is ramp, left, curve, no post. It's this guy. That's incorrect, though. I was one notch off, dang it. So close, and yet, so far. And I know we're not going to need that. Try this again. Left curve, no post. Yeah, I was there. It needs to go there. Then we're going to do at least a couple of these. And then the other thing, I actually just bought it today because I figured since I'm really concentrating on losing weight and fasting and stuff, that the food that I do eat, let's make it nice. Let's spend a little money, right? If I'm only going to eat once every 3 days, then screw it. Like, let's make sure it's good. And so I got this. I ordered this really nice natural. It's called Natural Catch, canned tuna. And canned yellowfin and canned albacore tuna, and it looks really good. And it's not cheap; it's like $3 a can. But it looks amazing. And like I said, I just figure, kind of like, screw it. If I'm gonna, all right, that should be good. Now let's switch to. Let's use the built-in curve. Let's switch to a ramp with a post. This guy, but we're out of time on the autosave. Rising curve gathers no acceleration. Jay Marshall, I would actually say that that's the opposite, but that's funny. No, eye in the sky. YouTube lags because YouTube treats this like it's a 4K stream. You did 80. Okay. You did 80, Derbs. Good. So it was 80 and 20. So it was just you. So it was just you and John. You did 80 and John did 20, I think. John's catching up. See that? Hear that, John? You're at 25. He's at 80. So, you got another 45 to go. Or, something like that. But no, YouTube considers what I'm doing right now a 4K stream, even though it's not. It's 3880 by 1440. I'm one too low. 3440 by 1440. Okay, now we're really screwed up. And because it thinks it's a 4K stream, there's nothing between 4K and 1080p. It has all this like, your stream is going to be delayed for processing, right? And so it's built into that, unfortunately. I don't think I've ever used this blueprint this way. But I think it goes here. Yeah, that looks better. I've definitely never done this, but it looks good. I mean, that train's it's gonna hit its head. Let's see how bad it is. Should be right here. And then right there, will you connect? You will. Low bridge. Am I okay with it? Yeah, I'm okay with it. I was running out of room down here. So I'm using the filter. You guys don't know it's G, whatever you're looking at. I'm okay with it. Yeah, we're gonna, worse shit is gonna happen before the end of the night, let me tell you, than that. You wanna make an omelet, you're gonna have to crack a few, you're gonna have to make a few OCD viewers, uncomfortable. Okay, next is straight no post. You did not know the G filter thing? Yeah, so it works with deleting. Okay, if let's say all I want to do is delete these pipeline wall supports, I hit G while looking at it, and then it says on my screen, dismantle filter pipeline wall support. So now I can hit Control, and I can wave my it everywhere, and it only select those. Okay, I can also do it with a color. Custom swatch. So let's say I don't want to paint all I want to paint's the ground, so I can hit G, right, and it's only going to paint the ground black. It's not going to paint this actually it's only going to paint the double ramp 4 meters black. It's not going to paint, see, these are actually not double ramp 4 meters, these are regular 2-meter foundations, but it will paint this black, you know, and it won't paint the painted beams black. I have built-in cringe for effect. Is that like fire for effect, cringe for effect? Let's leave him. He'll be a roadside attraction. I don't do it on purpose. It just happens. Can we keep this tree? I actually think we can, because we're not putting any trains under here. Just doing topside trains. We are using the oil, but I find that I also have to hold control. When you're deleting, yes, Tom G. So if you're deleting, you have to hold control to select more than one thing. You always have to do that. Right, I'm holding control. But to filter it, right, you hit G and then you hold control. I'm holding control, and it'll only select these half-meter signs. That make sense? So you still have to hold control. That is still part. Trains don't have world collision. I never use trains. I like trucks and drones. Yeah, they do not. They collide with other trains, but no, I'll be able to ghost that train. Oh my God, I'll legally compel your contract. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Ghost train. You guys, anybody watch Rick and Morty? The ghost train. I don't understand. Why are you yelling at me, woman? I'm gonna pick this one. I'll leave a blue power slug for for funsies, but yellow goes in the pocket. Is it over here somewhere? Woman yelling at me and I have no idea why. Said every man ever. Okay, well, I guess we'll let it go. I guess she changed her mind. She wasn't wrong, okay? She wasn't wrong. She just changed her mind. Thanks, Ada. Oh, there you are. Hey everyone, the ghost train guy would like to use a ghost train. He would have used it. That's so funny. All right, where are we gonna put this? Where'd it go? Oh, it's down there. That's lame. Come on, I want it to go right here. And this isn't useful. Wait, this is a good use of my time, so shut up. No, it has to be in the center. Oh yeah, no one's ever gonna notice that. Perfect. Joke that only I know about. All right, we are... Yeah, it's time to curve, baby. Time to curve. Here it comes. Okay, so I like this. I like, somebody had that idea. Maybe they don't go into one track, but maybe they go, ooh, maybe they go in. Do you guys ever have those like, you sound married to me. Do you guys ever have those Hot Wheel tracks? I don't know, some of you guys are a lot older than me, but I had these Hot Wheel tracks where they'd have the tracks and they'd be parallel, and then at certain parts, the two tracks would like come really close together and then go back to parallel again. And in those moments, that's when you would like, if there was a car on each side, you'd crash into them, you know? All right, this one is a little bit difficult to do. What do I need to do? I need to do... this. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. Overthinking it. And overthinking something? Impossibly. Impossible. Right. Turn, no post. I don't know if I necessarily like the height. We gotta go up just a little baby amount. Okay, okay, okay. We have a tool for this. Right. Curve. right. Why aren't you going right? Oh, because it's that way. Okay. No, it's fine. Oh, I see. I see what the problem is. Okay, there we go. It just needs to marry straight up onto it. And then we can get rid of a couple of these little things. But do it again. Hey, is that a good height? Yes, can we go straight? The height is like perfect. That's like exactly where I put it. I mean, would it be better to go a little lower? No. I mean, that's good. That's good. I'm happy with that. So we've got we've locked in our height. So now we got to lock in our angle with a couple more even curves. Okay. I need... So, I'm not gonna lie. I would never lie to you guys. Well, I would, but I wouldn't tell you. So far, all of the side effects of losing this weight that I've carried for 15 to 20 years have been good. Eye in the sky, they're not going to. I'm gonna delete these and rebuild them. These are placeholders. All these are is placeholders so that I can get an idea. They were never meant to seamlessly connect. Never in a million years. Now you know the pain felt by the builders of the channel tunnel. Yeah, I bet. All the side effects of me losing this weight have been good, except for I am really need to get used to the fact that my butt does not have the padding that I've been used to for 20 years, and I cannot sit nearly as long as I used to be able to. And it sucks. It sucks. All right, what do I need? Left, right turn, no post. Are you thinking complicated? Because you always think complicated, my friend. That's okay. Can these trees stay? Honestly, don't think that they can. Maybe. I'm not going to delete them until the train goes in, and then we'll decide, okay? Yeah, that's it. So actually, time to build one of these. No, they gotta go. Sorry. Bye, trees. I tried to keep you. All right, let's see what she looks like. We're just gonna jam it in the hole. I don't care if there's enough space. One side is significantly worse than the other. But we're gonna have some fun with this. Sorry, I have my thinking brain on. Curving the hole and the tracks won't have such a big problem. I know what you're talking about, King Garliat. You're right. Eye in the sky. Yeah, if I added all the blueprints that I use, though, I wouldn't have anything else for anything else. I use all of these. Well, most of them. In theory, you're 100% right, but I don't know which ones I'm gonna need. We should be curving on this one, which means that I can't do this method. Means I'm gonna have to do this other method, and it's gonna take me a second, but I need the extra curve. See, perfect example. Needing if I was just using the same couple of blueprints over and over again, I would, and I have done that. Kanga. Real carrot. Kanga real carrot. King. It's turning into that thing where if you say the same, if you say stuff too often, you start to, all words sound weird, you know, if you say it too much, like moist. And the other thing is Kanga, that most of the time if I need a blueprint, if I've just used it, if I'm using it a lot, I just do this. I just pick it off that way. So that did greatly reduce, well, it kind of spread the love around a little bit. What do I want? I want this. Trying to decide. I need the no post version. Yeah, this is gonna be like, actually, you know what this looks like? This is like Splash Mountain. You're in a cave. You're in a cave. And then you're like, one last up. You know, you're like, whoa. And then wee way down to the Blue Canyon. It went great. I ate too much food on my Super Bowl party, but I knew that was gonna happen. Ron Fueler sitting in the office chair. Yeah, I had to go in and the internal network is down. Oh, right. Well, good news, bad news, right? A strange creature from Australia. The Renault of an animal. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Right. Right turn, no post. And now kind of the moment I've been dreading. I need a blueprint. So I can curve up and to the left. I can curve up and to the right. I cannot curve down and to the right, which is what I need to do. You guys asked for a blueprint time. Not my fault. I mean, it's absolutely my fault. If it's not my fault, whose fault is it, right? But yeah, it went well. I was fine because I was really watching the calories and everything, you know, but I still wanted to eat and be full and have a good time. Everything was fine, but we made some little smokies, like the little hot dogs, and those did not do me any favors on the calorie count board. Everything else was great. My chili that I made is actually relatively low calorie. Well, for the amount of filling, it's not low calorie really, but the amount of fullness that it makes you is really good. So, in that sense, it's great, and you know, and super high protein. I put ground turkey in it, and then I smoked a chuck roast, and I cut that up and put that in it. All right, let's see. What is a down to the right is the same as an up and to the left. It's just that the guidepost is on the opposite side. So what I need to do is I need to load an up and to the left. I need to load this. If the phone is out of order, please dial 9000. Actual sticker on the internet phone system. So Eye in the Sky, I actually thought about that. I had to stop and think about, because that's what I was thinking about when I got really quiet. I was trying to decide if there was anything over here I needed a truck to run through. And A, I don't think there is. And B, even if there is, I will probably use this instead. Even though I said I wanted to run trucks through here, I just don't. I just don't see it. And I don't think there's anything over here I need. The only thing that we need all of, okay, is sulfur and bauxite. Okay, now there is sulfur sulfur over here. Okay, and we will end our line here. Okay, and I've thought long and hard, giggity, about how I'm gonna get this sulfur and this sulfur to the aluminum plant up here. Okay, but I don't think the solution is running over to this train line here. I think these are gonna have to be droned in. I think that's the only solution. These are gonna have to be droned in. This, I'll truck it in to the train line up here. Okay, we're gonna need roads through the red forest as well. So we're gonna need roads through the swamp and roads through the red forest. Absolutely. And a desert road, maybe. I mean, maybe, so maybe I truck it through this forest right here. I've built a road through this forest before. A shitload of carts. Oh, I will do carts. Yeah, the little guys. Yeah, I will do those. All right, let me try to figure this out. Okay. Left. This is down. Okay. And then let us, I need 2. No, no, I can do it. I can do it. It's the opposite of this. The opposite of that. Okay, okay. think that's it. One meter off. Hey, Ken, you crazy chap, folks. Sorry I can't stay. Just came in to say hit the like button. Hope you're on target with your health plan, dude. I am. How do you keep this in your head and be able to visualize it? Very impressive. Yeah, I mean, it's mostly... Well, this is going to be a problem. Because I need this as a guide. I can cheat a little because of nudge, thank you, thank God. All right, I think I can do it. I think I can do it. You ready? I have to build a guide. Okay, this should work. It worked perfectly. Oh my gosh, I'm a dummy. Look, I left this on. I was like, what the hell is that doing there? I don't remember building that. Okay. All right, let's do... I mean, it is what it is. I'm a little worried that we're not going down fast enough. But 2 meters is 2 meters. We can't go 4 meters. Our train specs are 2 meter ramps maximum. So we're doing that. So it is what it is. And we are declining while we... Oh no, no, no! I deleted the wrong... All that victory and I ruined it. I deleted my damn guidepost. And I don't want to build it again because building it was a pain in the butt. So I gotta remake a guidepost, but luckily I just made it, so I have to put this back. Snatching victory from the jaw, snatching defeat from the jaws of victory, more like it. Right curve connector. One thing that helps, Kanga, is that I made these. Or an explorer. We'll put an explorer in there. I made these at one at a time, right? I designed this curving system myself, right? And so I did it one at a time. So I didn't have to learn it all at once like you are. Or try to grasp it all at once. Does that make sense? I kind of just picked it up piece by piece. Oh, our height is not correct. Height. Oh, I remember what I was gonna watch. Hey, does anybody? All right, I was about ready to assign one of you guys on a research project so I could keep playing and you could tell me the answer. And honestly, I'm probably still gonna do it, even though I realize that's probably a douchey thing to do. So, does anybody know off the top of your head, or have Google nearby, when the show Shogun on FX is gonna come out? Shogun on FX. Does anybody know? Is it like soon? Has it already come out? I can't. I was like, sorry, I don't know why that popped into my head. Okay, so every time we do this, we're gonna have to drop that wall down. But that's a small price to pay. So the new one comes in. Gotta drop a wall down. And then we pick that back up. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. All right, and then what I'm aiming for is this edge, this rail line, needs to be pointing at the beginning of that canyon over there. So 27th of February. Thank you, Ron Fuller. You are the man. I will be watching that. So I have 3 nice shows coming up that I'm really looking forward to. That seems like a really nice one. What do you guys think? One more? Yeah, and then what I've been doing lately and what I really like doing is the last one, I build the long piece on top of, I make the last piece curve. So exactly like this. I'm gonna wait until the autosave. Sorry, I don't know why that popped in my head. Just got here. You got it through the valley. Respawn repeat. I was thinking about you, man, when I built this. I did. You know, it's not absolutely perfect, but let me show you. I think we're in a good spot here. I gotta build this, and then I wanna test the 2-meter ramp straight to see if I have nailed the canyon. But I did get it through the valley, I think. But I'll show it to you as soon as I test this piece that I'm about to build. We'll run it through the valley. Yeah, I will. I'll show you. I got an idea from Anish on what I might do with a piece of the railroad to help reduce some clippage. But right now we got to test this, make sure that I don't need to make any. Okay, come on, Ken. What button are you gonna push? You gonna push the right one eventually? All right, here we go. So what I'm doing is just, I'm gonna zoop this down. Oh my God, that's not what I wanted at all. Let's try that again. Yeah, see, I think we may have made, no, Yeah, I don't know. What, we start curving here? We could start curving here. We just keep declining the whole way. We built this left-hand curve, and we keep declining like the whole way down. We just decline 2 meters, and then decline this way 2 meters. And we just keep declining until we get down to like here. That'd be crazy. I think that's what we're gonna do. It's a little high, right? But it has to be this high because this is, you know, I tried to, I mean, it's either that, right? Or I delete this and I don't go over this. I go through it. But I think I like this. I think it looks cool. So we're gonna do that. Okay, respawn repeat on Twitch. So let's fix this. I'll show you the thing and then I'll fix this. Basically, I'll bring these around this type point. You know, so we'll bring it in a little bit. But this is what it looks like. And then besides that type point, the only one that's really kind of gross is right here. But I mean, it does barely hit it. I mean, it hits it. I mean, I guess, okay, more than barely. It hits it, but it, you know, this is really the only place. And I was gonna push this in a little bit further, but the problem is we were losing space down here. I probably could have. I probably should have, but it's done now. But yeah, here you go. Respawn. Yeah, it is. This is the only part of it I'm not super happy with, but we can actually make this better. That is better. It's a little better. All right, let's do it again. Anish, welcome to Iron. Thank you, man. I really appreciate you joining. Little bit of a cheat, but I'm okay with it. To run this through this canyon, I knew I was gonna have to kind of compromise my morals. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh. Okay, this one needs a little bit more extreme work, but it's the same concept. Can't complain about that. Yeah, Anish, hey, make sure you come to the Discord. If you're a Discord guy, that's really where kind of all the benefits are for Iron. There's a couple things on YouTube, but most of it's on my Discord. All right, that's awesome. I'm happy. Little whoop. We could do better with this though. We could do better. We can do better. Let's do better. How long is this? I like how I'm not deaf to the fact that I said I'm really happy with this and then immediately said we can do better and deleted it. I know I did that. Okay, just so that everybody knows. 18.5 meters. So right at this line here. Eighteen and a half meters. That should make these curves very similar. Basically, the widest point of the curve was not at the widest point of the rock. And so I changed it. Now it makes these not equal, but you know what? I don't care. You gotta pick one or the other. That looks really cool. We'll be checking them out for sure. I just started Satisfactory. I'm 90 hours in. Nice. We'll be checking them out. Yeah, we'll be okay. Yeah. Oh wow, 90 hours in. Oh nice. Hope you enjoyed as much as I do. Yeah. Well, okay, but if you said you were 90 hours in 3 times. So, are you 270 hours in? That was the easiest. Well, okay. I don't know if there's anything I can do about that. There might be. We're gonna have to clip into the ground a bit. Okay, that's way better. Okay, so I'm giving you a hard time. Yeah, okay. Guys, do you see the difference here? I want with trains, with these rail lines and how they work, okay? Look at the difference, okay? What I wanted, what's happening here is I got this to connect perfectly flat on this foundation. But in order for that to happen, the train line the railroad auto compensated, and it made it like come way up off the ground here. And then this one's even worse, right? So instead, allow this to curve, right? Because there's not really any clipping on these corners. But instead, what I did is I allowed this to curve over the top and clip into this edge a little bit, but it bought me a ton of space so that I didn't have to come off the ground here, and I didn't have to come off the ground here. See that? So I'm going to do it again on that side so it matches. So there's things that you can, little things that you can do, and then I went over the edge here like this, and then connected like this. All right, and that's not just a little better. That's a lot better. It's way better. So, you know, little things like that. When you have experience with the railroads and you kind of get a feel for what they're gonna do, you know, you can figure that stuff out. Okay, so let's bang out some rail line. How's my time? I have 2 hours left. We're 2/3 of the way done with the stream. We don't want this one. We want this one. This one. Oh, I need a lot more. I need a lot more runway there, bro. Yeah, honestly, Anish, the people that I have in my Discord are way nicer than I am. I actually am. We are building, all of us together, a really nice Discord. Nobody's an ass. Everybody's mature. You know, we have a good time, but you know, we don't like spam anything. It's really nice. You can go there and ask questions, and we'll try to help you and help you debug and not make you, you know, not be all judgy like maybe another Discord might. And we were talking about this actually in our Discord, how when you go to get help at certain places, they don't actually answer your question sometimes. Oftentimes they'll just like, you know, redesign what you're doing so that it solves the problem, but maybe that's not what you wanted. You know what I mean? So just answer the question. Don't try to be smarter than the person asking the question and tell them that they're stupid for even asking, right? Because then people stop asking, right? I had to bail and finish work stuffs and then drive home. What did I miss for the last hour? Because it looks like a lot. A lot. Confirmed. No tins of spam. I used to eat Spam. I like Spam. Well, when I was a kid. And a college student, which is basically the same thing. So what you missed, Ray, is, what is that? Oh, I was like, what is flashing in my face? It's all that stuff. What you missed, Ray, is we navigated this canyon. And I decided not to do a train line to the swamp. I was gonna train line the swamp, but we're gonna road the swamp. And then I'm gonna make, you know what I could do? Oh God, oh God, oh God, I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm actually gonna use this underside for a road. All of these bauxite trucks. Where would they go? I'm distracting myself, I'm sorry. We line up our bauxite trucks, we put them in here. They come through here. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be so cool. Oh yeah, we definitely are doing it now. I've already decided. We're gonna have a line of bauxite trucks. They can get all the way through here. And then we're gonna need a bauxite unloading station. Right, somewhere, right, they have to exit the line before I need the train space. Right, so they're gonna exit like right here. Like this is gonna be a bauxite unloading station. Or maybe, there's not enough room here. Yeah, the trucks are gonna come out here. We're gonna make a little bauxite unloading station right here. And then all the bauxite is gonna... Oh yeah, totally unnecessary. Totally unnecessary. And this is where they'll load up. I think a train, can a truck go that far? A truck can go really far. On turbo fuel. Tom G, I absolutely could do that, but I don't want to. That's what I was gonna do, but then I thought of using this space down here because we don't have a train line down here. We have it after that junction, but not during this junction. How cool would it be to have the trucks like running through here? Truck them through the tunnel I made and exit at the other end. I'm not sure. And then we'll have to see how long turbo fuel lasts in trucks. They may not be able to last that long. I'm sure somebody's done the math. How many kilometers a truck can drive on turbo fuel? I'm sure that exists. Anyway, Ray, this is what we done. Yeah, I knew I wanted to do that at some point, but you just have to find an appropriate place. Oh, we're done with this. Yeah, we will. But that's gonna be on, not tonight. That's gonna be on a stream. On a stream. This is a stream. I mean, it's gonna be on an episodic stream. If you pick up what I'm putting down. Well, they would go, there'd be two ways, traffic. One go this way, one go that way. I'm pretty sure they fit. Oh yeah, they fit. Look at that. Look, I'm testing. Does this count? Oh, left turn. Oh no. I got. All right, we crashed. Sorry. All right, the test failed. Sorry, it's late. I'm getting a little loopy. Yeah, I could put it, well, so I won't feed, I've already have a solution for that. Feeding the fuel, that I'm gonna use this for sure. Because look, these go one direction, these go another direction. What is the only item that needs to flow away from the base? Fuel. That's what this is for. This side. The trucks are a lot smaller than you remember them being. Well, you know, it's all, size is relative. This hole is a lot bigger than you think it is. So sometimes if maybe you feel like it's smaller than you remember it being, maybe the hole is bigger than you remember it being. Oh, they're totally glitchy. Oh, it's going to be a train wreck. Oh, it's going to be a truck wreck. Oh, that I already know. That I know. I'm 8 pipes short. We're not going to be using these. Oh my God, I almost deleted the wrong thing. We're out of parts. We've only made 2 parts trips this entire night. The test is gonna be, I mean, it'll work. It'll work well enough. Ooh, interesting. We can't get rid of him, can we? Oh, we can. Bye, bitch. All right, we're out of parts. Let's go get some parts. This is like a ridiculous train line. I love this. I have an idea. Never mind. I don't have the parts. Ooh, we need to fix that. Ew, gross. A gap. Gotcha. Let's go get some more parts. Can you discuss your parts delivery system? Is that working in use? Where do you top the power switches? Where do you toggle the power switches? Yeah, I can tell you that. We're gonna, so wherever I can toggle the power switches anywhere, but I would toggle them wherever the receiving sorting blueprint is located. And right now, the closest one that I have built and running is all the way back at the Senate building. Now, that's just, we're building train line, right? So we're constantly on the farthest edge of our infrastructure, right? But when we switch to building this aluminum factory, for instance, the first thing I'm gonna do is set up item delivery to the aluminum factory, right? And then we'll toggle the switches here, right? And we'll set up all the trains to route to there, and we'll set up the storage there and the auto sorting storage there. And that's where we'll toggle it on and off and deliver to here. I mean, maybe I could set that up now, but I don't even want to think about this aluminum setup. And to be honest with you, we only make a couple trips an entire live stream right now, and I think that that's fine. Even with how thirsty these blueprints are, right? So there are workarounds. I just feel like it's not worth it. It's not worth the time it would take to do the workaround yet. But once we're sitting, once we're established, right, and we're in one place, well, then I'll absolutely set up the item system at that point. Where did I stick my silica? Oh yeah, give me that silica. Girl, give me that silica. All right, all right. Let's see if we can get up to 9 and 9 like usual, because then what we've done is we've gotten 2 full trips out of 1 trip and what was here, right? Which is freaking sweet. Did you, Tom G, you saw the my video on the parts delivery system, right? Yeah. Did you watch you watched the video on it, right? I have 2 actually. Mikey, I haven't seen you in forever, my man. On Twitch. Tom G, if you haven't seen those 2 videos, you should. You probably have. You've been around here before. Yeah, I figured. But my thought is, anywhere you're gonna be stationary for a while. I do need parts out here, and I could deliver parts out here, but the where I need parts is actually constantly moving. So I don't really feel it's worth it. Lusting Asmodeus. Is that a reference to Wheel of Time? Is Asmodeus his name? If it's not Asmodeus, it's something very similar. May I ask why you went the route of self-made power lines and not the ones from Update 8? Was it because they made the blueprint during Update 7? No, well, they don't fit in the blueprint. I have them. I have a blueprint from Update 8. I have... where is it? Okay. Good to know. Well, maybe that character was named after that person. So maybe they're both referencing the same thing. Where's my power line? Where's my... I'm actually gonna need this power line, this blueprint. Not tonight, but... unlimited power! So I have a blueprint for that. But I just felt like where does this... Sorry, I built it into a tree. Where does this fit on this? It doesn't fit. It doesn't fit in the blueprint maker unless I made it go down into the middle, which I didn't want to do. So that's really why I didn't need it. That's the bottom line. I just didn't need it. To answer your question. Asmodeus and Dungeons and Dragons is Lord of the Nine Hells. Yeah, I'm wondering, Asmodean. Oh, Asmodean is his name in Wheel of Time. You know, I bet you that Robert Jordan was the kind of guy that would name him after that. So I'm sure it's referencing the same thing. Mordu. I'm gonna call you Mordu. Moddeeb. Hey everyone, sneaking out at work to watch your stream. I really love what you do, Ken. That's awesome stuff. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Don't necessarily like that, but I can't think of anything better, so I'm gonna let that go. Let's smack a few more blueprints down, shall we? He wasn't the lusty one though, if I remember right. That was her name started with a G in that book. If I heard it, I would know it, but I can't remember. Asmodeus comes from the Jewish Talmud, actually. He's the demon of wrath. Well, he is one of the Forsaken in the Wheel of Time. One more? Ooh. We start curving, it's too soon. Oh my God, I need another wall. That might be too soon to curve. It probably is. So what if... Okay. No, Graindale, not Grendel. I know who Grendel is. I don't know a way to describe her without like accidentally or on purposely spoiling a bunch of it, so I won't. But starts with a G. What? It's the female Forsaken that starts whose name starts with a G. I think that nails it down enough. Not Lanfear, no. What do I want? I want left curve down. Now we can curve. Graindel. That's wrong. I built it wrong. You suck. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah, something like that. Now I did it the other way. There we go. How many times can Ken build this incorrectly? Well, if you're new here, the answer is a lot. Man, this is gonna be cool. This would be impossible without these blueprints. Oh, remember, we got to build a wall. Every time we do, we got to build a wall because I couldn't build the wall in the blueprint maker because it was under the blueprint maker. Oh my God, Ricky. How many times is he gonna hit the wrong button? At least one more. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, boys. We're a little fat. This is not gonna work. She handles like a pig. I don't think this is gonna work. And me starting one notch sooner isn't gonna help enough. What we need to do is we need to swing out. Yeah. We're a fat lady. Hey, Lori, how's it going? I am at it again. Yeah, the problem was this. I was so close to here. Yeah, that's a mistake. I made a mistake way back here. I was so close to this edge that I couldn't start curving until it was too late. That's on me. That sucks. I curved one too many times. Dang it. I got to back this all the way back. To do this right, I have to back this all the way back and literally curve one less time. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. It's blueprints, baby. It's blueprints. This is why God invented blueprints. Okay. We're gonna get fat here, and we're gonna get fat fast. So we gotta make some room. Fat boy's coming. Okay, so let's mark it, okay? Because I don't want to get all the way back here and then screw it up. So I did put that one on a curve, and I will do the same thing again. Maybe I won't. I mean, it looks okay. No, it's higher here. Higher here than there. So I won't do that. So what does it mean? That means that I delete this one, I leave this one, and I make this go straight off of this one instead of curve off of this one. I messed this one up anyway. Yeah, I messed this one up anyway. See, it's too far in. Yeah, do you see that? It's eating it too much. There was already a mistake here. I probably wouldn't have deleted it just for this mistake. This doesn't work. This doesn't work. Okay. It's okay. Not my favorite moment, but these things happen, and you know, step upper lip and all that. Step upper lip and all that. So see how this was curving? I'm just gonna eat that curve. Okay, that's the one curve we're not gonna have. We're gonna go straight. And we're gonna do everything else the same. Man, I ran that all the way down there and I tested it too. But alas. I did lay it out. Oh, you mean lay it out first again? I mean, I did, and I still screwed it up. I didn't think of the tightness of the turn, but this is gonna work. This is gonna give us enough space. Oh, I built the wrong one. I need this one. There we go. Oh my God. How many walls do I need? 5. Yeah, I fixed it. I don't want a no post as the first straight thing. You called it. Eye in the sky. By the time I saw your post, though, I'd already your thing. I'd already deleted it and replaced it. Eye in the sky, like, totally understands. Like, he recognizes when I make mistakes before I do. He totally gets my thought process here. Now, I make errors, right? But I do have a thought process. That I try to keep it straight so that there's uniformity, you know? Okay, we're out of materials, so let's delete some more of these. Yeah. I do see mistakes. I just see the way you're wired, so I know what you might be for mistakes. Be glad to at least get something done that works. Oh, you would be glad to get something that works at all? Yeah. Well, at least if I could take solace in the fact that at least if one person is really grasping what I'm doing, that maybe I'm not doing the worst job ever in explaining it. Right? Okay, so now we can start curving. We can start, it's like when it's basically what happened is, it's like a hairpin curve and a race car driver. You have to approach the curve from the outside, and then you curve to the inside, and then you end it on the outside. That's what we're gonna have to do here. So this one's gonna be straight. Autosave. It's Galadriel, Mikey. It's funny. According to both the Lantern of Light and Binsfield classification of demons, yeah, is the one in charge of Wrath. I was just about to suggest swinging out like an articulated truck would. Yeah. Sorry. Asmodeus. I'm sure you said that a while ago, and I just now saw it. I was deep in thought on how to fix this problem, and until I kind of got to the point where I felt like it was mostly fixed, I didn't think to read about chat. And sometimes Twitch, I get the fewest comments on Twitch, and so just out of habit, I check that the least, which is not the best. But as I get more Twitch followers and I'll change that habit. Maybe, but it's got a chance. Oh, well, not if I build it wrong. It does look, it looks tight, but I don't, testing it takes almost as long as freaking just building it. So I figure I'll just build it. No! Maybe I should check. Every time instead of trying to go faster. Like if my daughter did like what I just did, I would get after her for rushing and remind her that she didn't save any time. It's gonna be tight. Steel beamers. All right, we can pick up all of these now. Perfect. I'm gonna hit like right here. This is the problem. I don't know. I don't know. It's hard. It's too hard to tell. There's an Italian proverb your mom used to say, which equates to who goes slow, goes healthy, goes far. I agree with that most of the time. Sometimes, though, you need sudden, violent change. No, you're good at delivering your point in unacceptable in I can't tell if there's a negative in there. I'm good at delivering it in an unacceptable amount of words or in unacceptable amount of words. Now I'm just playing with the English language. Sorry. This is going to be a more difficult canyon than the other one. I think I'm still screwed, you guys. My God, I can't decide. I'm not leaving you in suspense on in unacceptable. Yeah. No, I knew that's what you meant. I was screwing with you. And mostly the English language. I'm not leaving you in suspense on purpose. I really can't tell if this is gonna work. And if it isn't gonna work, how far? Like, how far are we off? Oh my God, this may work. Oh, wrong button. It's gonna boop. Okay, now I gotta start going the other way. I have to immediately switch back. In fact, I may. Oh, I didn't make it down. I gotta make the other one. I haven't made it yet. This is the last one. I have to make one more. The down to the right. But this down to the left didn't take very long at all. I'll knock it out really quick. Player's in the way. Stupid jerk. All right. Which one? Yeah, let's delete that. I didn't think I needed that. Clear that. We need the space. Clear the designer. What is wrong with my buttons? Thank you. Totally gonna blame the buttons. I didn't mean for that to say PTSD. I meant for that to be short for post and then down. PTSD. No PTSD. Well, there's PTSD. Okay, so we have to do the same thing we did before, which is just and I remember it. That goes in, and then a left connector, a left turn connector. Then this wall goes here, and then it notches over to there. Then it comes down to there, and then we notch back. Oh, can't do that. Remember? Oh yeah, I remember now. I had to build these 3 walls. I had to do this here, and then I had to go boom, 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 boom. And then we tried to measure and make sure that they were the same. And that looks good to me. And then we had to do a little halfy nudge over, which I just did. And we're golden. Done and done. Kill this. Kill that. And kill that. And save blueprint. And let's see if he works. So what I really need, I think a flat one first. Okay, now attach them to that. I may have waited too long. I may have waited too long to curve. What if we don't go down anymore? What if I just start? No, I have to go down. Because this purple thing's in the way. Can I destroy this? Oh my god, I can destroy this. Oh, well, hell yeah. Get that shit out of here. Well, that changes everything. No, it was in the way. It was in the way. It was causing me heart palpitations. It needed to go. Remember my advice, if you don't like it, delete it. I don't just mean the shit I build. I mean the environment too. Do I need to start leveling out a little? I have thought about that, but I do like the idea of the entire run being inclined, right? Yeah, you put a straight bit in first. Yep. Yeah, no, you Lightning Loki and Respawn Repeat, you guys are on it. Oh, I missed Brinky. Girl from work hit me with a WYD, and I said, wondering how this massive structure is gonna fit in the narrow canyon. Now she's coming over and I don't want to get up. What you doing? What? Depending on your work, where you work and your work etiquette, you better be careful about talking about massive structures fitting in narrow canyons. Defiler of nature. Land coral is endangered. Well, I'm the Empire, my man. You know the rules. I don't make the rules. Okay, can we stop doing can we stop doing that? I have an hour left, you guys. I have an hour left. What do I need? I need that wall. That's what's throwing me off. So, my editor eye in the sky, I agree, but that coral, no, because look what I'm gonna get out of it instead. I'm gonna get this really funky S-curving incline that is gonna be freaking sweet. I'm okay letting the coral go. Like, we have to pick our battles, right? The coral lost. Alas, poor coral. Coral! Coral, no! Coral! You guys like that? You guys like that deep reference there? Sorry, I had a little Siamese twin action there. So I think I'm gonna make this curve. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do another straight. Maybe two more straights even. I'll just say, yeah, this guy. I'll just say the Empire made me do it. I was just following Empire orders. What do you guys think? One more? I think one more should do her. All right, we're gonna start curving now. Tom G's with me. Not getting any references past him. I'm building these wrong. Something's wrong. Yeah, I'm one notch too far. Goes there. It 100% goes there. I'm gonna have to notch it back. I didn't think that looked right. I just couldn't figure out what was wrong with it until just now. That actually helps me. Oh, I don't know why it double clicks like that. Well, maybe because I hit it twice. Maybe that's why. Question about the save editor. Can you use it to delete a specific item? Like here, you use 4-meter walls as guides, and the tracks are literally littered with them all. If you select the tracks, could you delete them? Interesting. I don't know if you can filter an item within a selection. Shasa would know. He uses that way more than I do. You might be able to. Like maybe I could select the area around my entire track and then just, yeah, all these walls, you know, and get a fast delete on them. All right, this one's gonna be not hard at all to do. Just slightly different. Boop, 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 boop. Pump. Look at that S curve. This is one of the coolest things I've ever made. You're gonna have a real pain in the ass putting in the oil lines. Maybe I should have included that in the blueprint. Probably should have. God. Why didn't I do that? I really should do that. We're done now, basically. That's gonna be fun. That's okay. That's a oh my god, the double clicking. That's a problem for future me. The blueprint this blueprint does not use 4-meter walls. No, I think that the other one might. Although I don't think it does. So yeah, I'm with you. I like that idea. You know, in theory. You know what? I don't need you. Is that right? That doesn't look right. That's right. Yeah, exactly. I'm not going to be using trucks over here. No trucks here. But you are right. Did I do it, Asuna? Wow, that was cool. It instantly got like dark and red. All right, here it comes. If you guys don't know what I'm gonna do, well, you're gonna find out. Let this abomination unto the Lord begin. I'm bringing back the old school. I think this will work. Too high. No way we can do that. Onish. We can. Ask me how I know. It's like episode 18 or something like that. 17, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, why would that hack not survive into 1.0? What mechanic is gonna change? Here's the deal. This wall, it's just a wall. Okay? It's that wall is no different than this wall. It's the same. Okay, and guess what allows you to literally go through walls? A hypertube wall hole. So if you line up this wall with this wall, the hypertube wall hole will put a hole through both walls. Done. I don't see how that would ever change. I mean, none of those mechanics could possibly change in 1.0. That I can see. I mean, anything's possible. Brinky. Yeah, she's gonna be disappointed. Thought it was earlier for some reason. Let me look. We're auto saving anyway. Oops. Hey guys, I flashed you guys. Videos. It is episode. Oh my God, it's episode 10. Episode 10. Easy to remember. You're right. See, the autosave still hasn't finished, and I looked it up. Yeah, episode 10, you guys. All right, should I leave this coral since we have the freaking coral police? And I'll stop declining. I don't think so. I don't think so. What bug? There's no bug. Everything's working as intended. That is a wall, right? Just like this is a wall. This allows you to go through walls. Right? So I don't see where the bug is. I think it's an unintended application of game mechanics. Sure, I agree with that. But I doubt that that's gonna be on their to-do list to fix. I mean, that's not even game breaking. Like, what advantage do you have if you can clip through? I mean, I guess we could build an entire factory underneath the red forest. Maybe I will. Oh my God, look at that. Look at that. Oh, it's so sexy. Did you ever think that train lines in Satisfactory could be sexy? These are. All right, we'll stop declining. I need a left curve. No post. This guy right here. No, it's not, because it's only a wall. If the rock would be hollow, it's supposed to be a solid rock. Then they'd be shooting itself in the butt. Yeah, well, yeah, that's true, but they're not going to be solid. That's just how they designed. They're not going to change that. Now, yeah, I think I see what you're saying, but I still disagree in the fact that, you know, they're not going to be solid. They're not going to change that, I don't think, unless it has something to do with how the Unreal Engine works, maybe. The change to Unreal Engine, what are they doing? The next decimal point up, the next update up, I think was in the video, but I don't see how that changes that. It's night and now it's day. Oh, it's because I have the fog turned off, you guys. It's because I have the fog turned off. We can turn it back on, because Blue Crater ain't the Blue Crater without the fog. Let's see. Do you have a name for this curvy lady? I'm open to suggestions. I don't like that. I don't like it. Don't like it. We do need a name for her, don't we? Are we letting it stay? This guy? I think so. Because if I was going to get rid of him, I would have kept declining. I think. But I think we're going to go over the top of him. Go kind of right next to him, maybe. Because nothing's going to go down in here. We're not going to be down in here at all. No, I don't think there's anything over here we need. Except for the oil. We're just here for the oil. I might make, if I get really bored, no, I'll probably just drone it. I don't have time for that shit. I was thinking of making a road through here to the grasslands over there. But like, ain't nobody got time for that. Because there is 2 sulfur over there we need. But I'm probably just gonna drone that. Really? Yeah, something classy, like a pinup girl name. That's what we need. Like a World War II, like the name of that somebody in World War II would name their like plane or bomb, you know? Doris. All right. Was the name of the woman movie star that was always depicted with the wind blowing up her skirt Marilyn Monroe? No, that was Marilyn Monroe. Yeah, Marilyn. Like, you know, something like, or Gloria. But, you know, it needs to be a pun. I mean, if we can't think of a good pun, do we deserve to play Satisfactory? Where's Mikey? I think that's it. I think that's all she wrote right there. We're, oh hell, we're gonna go one more. Oh my God, we're fine. How are we out? Promiscuous Priscilla? I was thinking maybe like Olive. Maybe not. Because of the oil. Is that too much? It's too much. I'm sorry. It's really late for me, okay? I'm not good at this. Where's Mikey when you need him? I'm just getting rid of the worst of it. Just the worst of it. What do we're low on silica. We're low on silica. We have everything else. No quartz nearby. Uh, we're 108 short. I'm gonna need more than that. I know there's a bunch of quartz down here. But that sucks, because it's just about quitting time. I don't want to go back. That's limestone. Well, crapo. That is not going to be, we're not even close, are we? Let's look. I mean, we actually are pretty close. Am I low on steel bars too? Oh, geez. Oh, geez. Yeah, Popeye's olive. That's kind of the joke I was making. Well, and the olive oil joke. But yeah. Wow, I'm low on a lot of stuff. I don't know why I thought it was just silica. Thanks, Tom G's got my back. Queen Victoria Highway. On Twitch, Brinkle says Queen Victoria Highway. McCurva McGonagall, Amy Winehouse. I got you, Brinkle. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I hate Amy Winehouse though. No, we're out of here. We don't need the object scanner. I'm not going to be able to make it's actually the concrete and the steel beams. Actually, it's not even the silica, because that to build one more, I'm short the concrete and the steel beams. Ow, God, I'm sitting too long on my now bony ass. The worst part of losing weight, let me tell you. No more 6-hour live streams with a pain-free ass. How short are we? Are we doing a, we're doing a post. Yeah, we're short a bunch of concrete. It's fine, it's fine. I'm not gonna, let's, do I have enough? I don't even have enough. I don't have enough steel beams to build railroads on the way back. We can build these though. Let's build the power. Let's work our way back building power. Oh, you think it's not sexy? Ah, I think it's sexy. He says we should call it Medusa because it's wiggling through this canyon like a snake. Can you imagine what the train ride is going to be like that, coming out of that canyon and then flying down here? 15. Oh my God, I don't know why I'm double clicking all of a sudden. Now what I might do, change my, yeah. That's too much. Let's chop it into thirds. Let's go here. There. All right, let's make it standard. 7 and then a... Seven and then a build. On the incline. Yeah, I eyeballed that thing perfectly. 7 and then... Oh my God, Becky. 7 and then a build. 7 and then a build. Steel beams? No! We've done all we can do here. Let's drop a stash. Except I need steel beams for these. Yeah, because of course I do. All right, fine. We'll build poor man stashes. Ew, I feel like a dirty poor. Ew. All right. I think we're saying goodbye to this area for a little while. A little while. Hey, Beezer Sam. Yeah. Yeah, that curved. Well, it's a rail line. And it's a double-decker rail line. So is there a tutorial on that? I sort of basically kind of slowly built this system. It's like a system. Yeah, I could go over the headlift. Beezer Sim. All right, here, let me back up. 4-meter foundation Fiona, she's thick. Does Fiona have 4-meter foundations in her face? Yeah, okay. Bit of a J curve. How about calling it Jessica? Oh, that's not bad. Okay, so it looks gorgeous. In your tutorials. So I have some tutorials. There is one that kind of talks about how I do it a little bit, but not really how I've added to the system and made it so that I can build them a lot faster since I made that last video. I kind of actually just came up with like this inclined curve and the speed with which I can build them within the last couple of weeks, and I haven't made a video on it yet. So the best shit from me is going to be directly out of my playthroughs and my VODs. But I will try to do video. I do try to do additional tutorials and stuff, but I don't have a ton of time. This playthrough takes up like 95% of all the time I have on YouTube. So the best bet is to, I did make one video that a little bit talks about it. And that video is called, I was gonna do my headlift thing. I'll go back eye in the sky. That video is called Perfect Curves with Giant Blueprints. If you go to my channel, there's a playlist called Tours and Guides, I think. And it's in there. There's only 4 or 5 videos in there. So let's talk about headlift. And oh, here's some shit right here. There, we got some back, but we didn't get really any steel beams back, so we're in the same position we were before. Okay, so let's do a check, shall we? Shall we, eye in the sky? So here's the headlift issue. We have oil down here, okay, in this area. There's oil over there. There's oil like over here. There's oil over there. Okay, there's oil here. And we need to get this oil not only up this giant thing, but when it gets to our destination, which is way over here, that's where we're taking all the oil on the map. And the oil that we're at now is literally the farthest away oil that there is. Okay, so the oil packagers are near the top of, that's cool that we can see the moth that far away. The oil packagers are near the top of that building, okay? And so I just want to make a tower that does all of the headlift needed for the entire trip from here all the way to the packager. I don't want to do any more pumps between here and there. I just want easy pumps that I have control over in the tower of which we've already built one right there. Okay. The oil gets to the top of the tower, and then it never has to go that high again, meaning that the tower has to be taller than the destination. Everybody following me? Right? So we have to build a tower here. And that tower is going to be built probably maybe here on this little, maybe we'll build it here, right? What's it look like? What's its footprint? Its footprint is this is its footprint. Obviously we don't have the parts, but like it'll fit. Okay. Now, how tall is the tower? Well, it's 9.5 tiers tall. There's 8 walls in a tier. Here, I'll do it where you guys can see. 9.5 times 8 times how many meters in a wall? 4. 304 meters. That's how tall the tower is. So let's fly up to 304 meters. I'll hit Alt. We're at 137 meters. We're at 200 meters. The tower is going to be about this tall. Makes sense. The other tower is about that tall. Okay. This is about where the tower is going to be. Now, there's a. Do you remember the? What's it called? Static. Not called static. What's it called? What's the command? You remembered last time, Eye in the Sky? I can't remember. You're my brain. You're my brain in the sky too. That's okay. We're auto saving anyway. Let's see if we can find it. Height in Satisfactory console command. Show debug none. Show debug none. We found it before the autosave was over. Shocker. So show debug none. I'm going to input this console command, and then this console command, it'll be really hard for you guys to see on the stream, but it's gonna give us a Z coordinate. Okay, and that Z coordinate is relatively speaking going to be the same. Well, it's going to give you your relative position, height-wise. Now, I've already done the math. I already measured that at the location. So I know what it is. It's 22,000. Show debug none. That wasn't it. Oh, there's a space. Okay, so what's our Z value right here? 24,000. It's impossible for you guys to see. It's up in the left-hand corner, but just trust me when I say it's 24,623. 24,623. This is about as tall as our tower is going to get. Okay? 24.6 thousand. And I have notes. Where's my notes? You guys think I have too many windows? Or might have too many windows. It's my other one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. I think I might have too many windows. One of my things got closed. Hold on, let me pull it up. I don't want you guys to see my super secret name. I somehow closed a window that I never close. All right. Yeah, here it is. Headlift needed for single tower. 22,000 in the Z. Okay, so we're good. And then I did this measurement 277 meters high for 22,000 Z in crater. So we needed it to be, our tower to be greater than 277 meters. So, you know, we're at 290 right here. Okay, so we're good. That's the idea for the, here, let me turn this really annoying console command off. Okay, so the idea is that we gather up the oil here, okay, and then we pump it very high into the water tower. And then we let gravity deal with the rest, and then and the gravity will push the fluid up at least as high or up to the same height that it was before. And because we pumped it into this tall ass tower, it will by itself take itself all the way up and down and through and around all of these inclines and declines. It'll go into the Senate building and it'll go straight up. That's the plan. I explained my headlift. Okay. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. It is it's time to go. I have work in the morning. So we're gonna any last questions? I got a ton of new faces today. It's really nice to see. We're gonna run back to the Senate building. And by run, I totally mean fly. Oh, here's our damn, there's 212. I left that there. We're gonna refill our inventory and we're gonna get all ready for Saturday's stream. So Saturday's stream is gonna be my last stream for 2 weeks. That'll be episodic, right? Where we can actually kind of do something new. Unlike tonight where we were kind of just building train lines. I'm gonna put in the train spiral next week, and we're gonna or on Saturday, and we're gonna try to connect the eastern and the western rail lines, right? Let me show you. So, well, we need to do this anyway. So let's mark where what we put in. Okay, so we started the night here about 6 hours ago. And I put in all this train, all of this train, all of this train, and then I killed some spiders right here. And we decided not to put in this line. I was gonna do this today, but there's some bauxite over here and some bauxite here that I want. And this right here is only 450 oil per minute. So instead of building it its own tower, which is a total waste of time, and instead of putting in a train line here, which is a total waste of time, instead I'm gonna build a truck system and a road system. And then I'll just bring my one pipe of fluid through here, and I'll connect it into this line, and I'll run that one pipe of fluid this way to the tower that we just talked about. So what else did we do? We kept going here. We made it all the way through this canyon. We went up, And then we went down, 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 and then we went down through here, and there's where the curvy lady is, and that's where we ended. And so we're gonna put a tower here, and that tower can hold 600 pipes. Let's change colors here, shall we? And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, and then between this and these is 5. So the tower can handle all 5 pipes worth. It's exactly 5 pipes worth. It's 600 times 5. And then it'll give it its head lift, and then all the oil will head back the way it came. That's what we got done today. We picked it up at like here, and we got to there. And we figured out what we're doing here. So a win all around, I would say. Now, what we're doing on Saturday is I have designed and built this train spiral right here. It's ready to go. It's ready to build. And so what we're going to do on Saturday is our east train line is going to meet west. Okay, we've been building them in separate directions across the map, and they've been getting closer to each other. And so on Saturday night, I'm going to put in this. I'm going to put in the train spiral, and I'm going to connect it to there. And then we're going to put in a 3-way junction for this. Okay. This is going to be the Death Star. This is going to be the Jedi Temple. This is the starter base. This is the Senate Building. And that is the water packaging facility. And those are all our factories. Oh, that's not true. There's a factory up here we can't see. The Super Star Destroyer. The Super Star Destroyer, not the stupid Star Destroyer. Okay, that's it. Let's go ahead and save this document because we're tracking our train progress with it. And yeah, that's it. I'm gonna head back to the Senate Building now so we can reload. And then we'll say goodnight. We'll get all prepped for Saturday. And then I said earlier, but I have to take a week from Saturday off. So not this week, not next Saturday, right? Not 5 days from now or 4 days from now, but a week and 4 days from now. I cannot do an episodic live stream. It's going to be a cosmetic live stream. Yeah, thanks, Asuna. Thanks for being with me the entire stream. Asuna and quite a few other people started at the beginning. Is Derb still around? There's our tower. And that's all blueprinted. Now there's modifications we have to make. We have to connect the blueprints, but that's a giant, that's a 10-piece blueprint. The bottom is tier 1. There's 9 total tiers, and then there's a topper. So that's a 9-piece blueprint. See, look, that's a blueprint. And if you want to know how I made blueprints larger than the blueprint designer, then that's in that same video that I talked about a few minutes ago. Giant, perfect curves with giant blueprints or something like that on my channel. So that's it. That's the plan. And we're almost done with this infrastructure. And then we really only have one more Saturday night episodic stream. And then we can start this after we finish the infrastructure. We have 2 more of those. One of those will be next week. And then we have to take a break because I have work that I can't miss. So it's going to mess up my streaming schedule. And then 2 more. So we start the Super Star Destroyer in 4 weeks. everything will be done, I think. And we'll be ready to start the Superstar Destroyer in a month. What's, we're the middle of we're the middle of February. The middle of March, we start the Superstar Destroyer, guys. We're 4 weeks away. Within our grasp. Yeah, man, you really are the eye in the sky. That I'm okay with that because the train is gonna go there. The rail is gonna go there, but I do know about that. I'm aware of it. I can't believe you saw that, you crazy. Here's the blueprint I'm gonna use on Saturday, this beast. He's talking about this piece right here is missing. How did you see that? But here's the deal. Look at where where the rail line is gonna go. Which, you know, I guess is true with all the other ones, but I just noticed it this time. So I'm gonna leave it. But yeah. Besides, it's too late now. I'd have to build it all over again, eye in the sky. So when you build outside the blueprint maker, you cannot add out here. You have to build everything inside, and then you have to cheat and push it out. But once it's out, you can't add on it. Yeah, I don't know if it's saving parts. I don't know, I just made a decision in the moment. But either way, I would have to build this whole thing from scratch again, which I'm not doing. So yeah, this is the train spiral. And then it's a perfect 90 degrees. And you just build it on top of this post. And it'll just go boom, 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 you know, up and around as far as we want it to go. So, okay, hold on one second. I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. Is there anybody who has not seen the inside of the Senate building yet? I think there is. If Beer Som is still around, I definitely need to get a better way. You have only one slightly unrelated worry though. Directly next to the existing tower will be the Jedi Temple in the air, and you said it's big. It will kind of overshadow the tower. Well, it's fat. The tower should hopefully be spindly. So the Jedi Temple looks like one of these. Is it this one? No, I think I closed a tab. I think I closed a whole window. No, I don't know, man. I'm missing a one of my resources. Oh, it's I know where it is, I think it's on my other screen that I can't access right now because I'm live streaming and I'm dumb. Here, this is what it looks like. Okay, so it's gonna be, I don't think this tall tower is gonna be as tall as the other tower. It's gonna be kind of built into the mountain a little bit. And it's gonna be our take on it, right? Coin Slot Arcade, how you doing? But you're right, I'm gonna try not to make it that big. Okay, last thing before we go. I'm auto saving, of course I am. I wanna show you guys who haven't seen it, the inside of the Senate building. Here we go. There we go, there she is. And I have no idea why the sunlight is in here. It should be pitch black in here, but it isn't. Here is the Grand Convocation Chamber. And here is Representative Binks. So, there we go. Yeah, logged in to catch the end. I'm taking off. I've been going for exactly 6 hours. And I have work in technically 5 hours. But I'll work it out. I always do. Let's load up. What are we doing? We're doing, oh, I know what we're doing. We're doing the spiral on Saturday. So how many can we take with us? Can we take 4 with us? Let's see. Let's get our inventory ready so that we have a nice clean stream on Saturday. Is the train gonna hit me? Oh, not even close. Missed me by a mile. Right, we may be able to carry more than 4. How's our inventory doing? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Let's go to, let's try 6. And then I'm gonna take a picture of that beautiful lady, and I'm gonna use it as the thumbnail for this. I should have done it while I was down there, but I'm not very smart. Ooh, we're starting to get a little full. And this blueprint is a hungry boy. I only have 6 of them, and it takes this much per. All right, and now the rest of these. Oh, we're a little short. What can we do? We can do a couple things. I over grabbed too much silica. What else do I have too much of? Wire. Only gives us 1 spot though. Oh, we can get this grass and shit out of here. Happy birthday to the ground. All right. I do kind of want to save this mycella. We don't need leaves. We don't need wood. All right. Is this enough? Got it. We can build 4. Okay. Nice. So, yeah. Well, thank you guys for watching. I really appreciate it. And everybody who did a membership and all that stuff, I really appreciate it. If you want to support me for free, isn't that always a fun one? Hit the like on the way out if you can. If you're on YouTube. Twitch, I have to say goodbye to you guys first. Until next time. Then I let them go. Yeah, yeah. Goodbye, Twitch. And that's it for YouTube, guys. I will see you next time.